Smokey baby, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely one today, baby. What's cracking? Happy Tuesday.
Been chilling.
Happy Tuesday. Right? It's Tuesday, right? It is. Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear you're doing good, homie. I'm doing good too. Today was nice. Not a lot of pain. A few of my issues are feeling a little better. Sly, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love you. I forgot to put on my I love you sound. Yo, Stardust, what's cracking? Sly, welcome in. Smoked salmon. Damn, we got some legends in here. Sly, thanks for that ice cream, baby. I love you. I love Slifer, baby. I love Slifer Gaming TV, whatever it is there. Pure legend. Pure legend. Got some new fresh fish for you. Got some new fresh fish for y'all. Yo, how we doing, Stardust? Stardust loves fish. Stardust feels me on the fish love. Have you played this game, Star? It's called Tiny Aquarium. Get it. Get it. It's so good. I'm addicted. What's up, Sly? Nyla says, hi, Gunchy. Oh my gosh. How's Nyla doing? Great to see you. I hope you're having a lovely one. How's school treating you? I bet you're killing that. Yo, Turtle, howdy. Well, howdy, Turtle. What's cracking? All right, check it out, guys. Got myself a magical magma fish. Elite ball right here, man. Super difficult non-event fish to get. It's called Tiny Aquarium, social fish keeping game. Tiny Aquarium. Just look up Tiny Aquarium on Steam. This one right here. It's busting. It's completely busting. My review. Finally, a game that lets me realize my dream of crossbreeding blue velvet and a mono shrimp. And it's true. You can do it. You can do it. You can keep jellyfish with mantis shrimp. You can do it all. And as you can see, I got a mantis shrimp and an axolotl and a jellyfish and a dolphin made out of bubbles and a turtle. I've got some elite ball special morph flower horn, lionfish, piranha, even a neon over here. I also have a shrimp wearing a tuxedo with a drum set and another shrimp wearing a tuxedo with a piano now. I have a shrimp with a keyboard now.
Oh, behave.
Amazing work, right?
Yeah. Yeah, baby. Yeah.
Ow! Piranha. Piranha. Hold on. Now that Space Mantis is here. They're not made by the politicians or the doctors. They're made by the fucking insurance companies. Piranha.
So basically, they end up paying for what they want, not what they don't want. We got it all ass backwards here.
He's spitting, though.
These politicians, they say the same thing over
and
over
Jigsaw kind of spitting facts.
Should be made by doctors and their patients, not by the government. Well, now I know they're not made by doctors and their patients or by the government. They're made by the fucking insurance companies. Piranha.
Piranha.
John.
Piranha. By the government. Made by the fucking insurance companies. Piranha.
John.
John, what the fuck are you talking about? Also, piranhas do not swim this fast.
Piranha.
John.
They do not. That's not how that works. John. He said John like he's heard this shit before. I know. I don't know. I don't know if you've ever seen piranha, but they do not just. They're not like fun. I mean, they're fun and everything, but they're not like active fish. You might as well have a picture of a piranha in the tank because they mostly just sit there. It's fun for 5 minutes when you feed them, but otherwise they mostly just sit there. Tadpole, how are you doing, you Rizzler? Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely one. What's cracking? John, again with the piranha shit. Eric, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Eric Griffith, the Keyblade Master, baby. What's up? They're skittish, but usually very chill. Usually, unless you're trying to catch them, then they can bite through the net if you're not careful. Then all of a sudden you got a piranha flying all over the place, and the little kid is screaming.
Tartar sauce.
The little kid screaming, and then you have like the random 14-year-old who's like coming up to you like, hey, Gunch, can you like take this customer? Because I don't know anything about corals. Not like this that happened to me. I'm just talking about a guy I know. Tadpole's doing just epic. Just hanging out home alone and eating Frosted Flakes with banana. Enya, thank you so much. Not my birthday, September 14th, but you got the 14th right. I love you so much. Thank you, you Rizzler. Thank you. I hope you're having a lovely one. Jigsaw Minion be like, banana. Babushka, banana. No, you're not Garbo. You're a fucking Rizzler. What are you talking? You're not Garbo. You're a Rizzler. It's September 14th. No, Mika is a sweetheart. I already talked to them. Y'all are so sweet. It don't even matter. Y'all are so sweet to me. I appreciate it grandly. Immediately blew the 1,000 points I won. Was it worth it? I could make 1 million of me. Not home alone anymore. Doing good, just relaxing, watching my favorite Halloween movie on TV, and what might that be? I have the dumb too, homie. I have the dumb too. I told my friend Charles, I was like, I'm sorry, man. Like, I have the brain, my brain is fried. Like, I'm not functioning correctly up there. And he said, it shows, but I love you anyways. It shows? Son of a... Oh, I love him regardless. Are you a fan of Pokemon by any chance, Gunch? Yeah, I watched the TV show and I collected the cards. I only know Pokemon of first three gens, really. My favorite Pokemon is, I used to say Lickitung, but then like people on TikTok said that was super sus. So I guess I'm going to go with Ghastly now. I guess. Quick, drop your favorite Pokemon in the chat. Generations 1 through 3 only. I don't want to hear about like garbage bag on or some shit like, like Zincanny or some shit where it's like the Zincan Pokemon. Like, I don't want to hear that shit. Tell me a Pokemon I actually know. I'm old. Give me a break here. Hocus Pocus. Very nice. I'm due for a major rewatch of that one. Majorly due for a rewatch of that one. Pretend I said last month. No, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. It's okay. I'm sorry. I feel bad. I should have just said, oh my gosh, thank you. Nobody tell her. Look at Tongue's Devious. I know. He's just so funny. He's just so funny. It's a pink turtle with a big tongue. That's funny. I'm not trying to do anything freaky with my Pokemon. Besides, there's way freakier Pokemon to say if you're like freaky like that. Togepi. Hell yeah. Love Togepi. I would love Togepi. I would love to have a Togepi. I would love to have a Togepi. I'm wild about that little Cubone fella. I love Cubone too. Amazing. So dark. That's very dark of you. But also great. I'm just kidding. I love Cubone too. And what is the deal with Cubone? Like they wear the skulls of their dead parents. That's metal as fuck. I like Reshiram. I don't know who that is. What is Reshiram? Holy shit, I've never seen this one. What? Damn, that looks majestic as hell, man. That looks like if Sephiroth was a Pokemon. That looks like if Sephiroth was a Pokemon, or like if Maximilian Pegasus got turned into a Pokemon. That's what that looks like. Do you know what Terra modes are from Scarlet Violet? I never played those. No, I don't know. Never played those. Wait, no, Togekiss. Togekiss? Is that the upgrade of Toga, or the evolution of Togepi? That's cute. I've actually never seen it. So that's when Togepi finally hatches from his cute little egg, huh? That's cute. I've never seen that. I've never seen that one. Magikarp? Magikarp is awesome. I would love a Magikarp. I'd love a Magikarp, yes. I'd love a Magikarp. Incredible. The fact that Mika didn't tell me I was wrong either. Mika didn't know. Hold on. Mika didn't know until like just 5 minutes ago. Like they messaged me and I was like, hey homie, like, thank you. Oh my God. Thank you. It was last month on the 14th. It's okay. I'm a Virgo. I know. I'm just as surprised as you, family. I'm gonna go cry and fix my calendar now. It's okay. You don't have to cry, but also crying is fine. You know, crying's cool and like it's totally fine. Don't even trip about your pants, dog. Like, here's a pair on us, fool. It's from Gen 4. See, I only know Gens 1 through 3. I'm old. I only watched the first anime with Ash and Brock and Misty. And was there another one? I'm thinking about Joey and Tristan, but that's Yu-Gi-Oh. Pokemon gets shockingly dark for a kid's show. Pokemon looks shockingly dark for a kid's show. Yeah, it does. It looks very Digimon. This one? Yeah, it's very Digimon style. It looks like an anime boy made into an animal. It looks like an anime boy made into the persona of an anime boy. And that's cool. That's totally cool. Here's another thing. The typing can be a hat. Wait, what? What? My favorite, I like Togekiss. Togekiss is cool. My favorite and least favorite are in the same Evo line. What is it? Pikachu is always my favorite. Always has been, always will be. You're valid. Pikachu is the poster boy for a reason. We love Electric Mouse. We love the Electric Mouse. My favorite is Vigoroth. Least favorite is Slacking. Vigoroth? I've never heard of it. What is this? He's got like a swim bladder on his face. Does he go swimming? And least favorite is Slacking. It's called Slacking. Slacking. What do you mean this is your least favorite? This guy, I've never seen him before, but he might be my favorite. This guy kind of looks like me. Look at him. He's doing the King Dedede pose. Skip's uncle. real shit. Flapfish. Flapfish. What is Flapfish? Welcome in, Zen. I hope you're having a lovely one. Is that a Pokemon? Are you playing a joke on me? Zen wouldn't play a joke on me. What? That's gnarly. What? That looks like the badass like alt color for like a Magikarp. That looks like the badass like alt for, or is this Bruxish or is this Flapfish? It's Magikarp's name in Japanese if I remember. That's awesome. I like how the Pokemon's names are like in Japanese, they're like very literal. Like Electric Mouse and like Flopfish. Amazing work. Mimikyu. Mimikyu? Oh my god. I only know about this one from Super Smash Bros, but pretty rich. It's like the Skinwalker, like the Eeyore Pokemon. That's pretty cool. It like pretends to be Pikachu, and then it has like shadow tentacles that like slap your face off. That's pretty rich. That's quite rich. Yes, Mimikyu goes so wild. He loves at random times. I can't believe your least favorite is Slacking. I think this is my new favorite. Especially with like the Goku or Vegeta hair or whatever it is. Yeah, you know, Flapfish. It's a very real Pokemon, Gunch. Get with the program. Slowpoke's a fave of mine. Love Slowpoke. Come on, love Slowpoke. I am dead. What is that? This might be the new wallpaper. That is sensational. That is sensational. Oh my god, that's sensational. Wow, I love that. Marin, hello, baby. What's cracking? Goobity hoobla, baby. Like goobity hoobla to you too. What's cracking, baby? Welcome in, Marin. What's your favorite Pokemon? Gen 1 through 3 only. That's brilliant. It's Magikarp's name in Japanese. I love that. Also, hi everyone. Nice to see y'all. Hello, Zen. Much love. Shout out to my homie Zen. Y'all. Lingo 2? I don't know if I've ever heard of that one. Lingo 2. Sounds kind of cool. Zen plays a lot of like really fun like puzzle games. I feel Zen on that majorly. I love a good puzzle. I love a good puzzler. I also want to make a little I want to make a little space for my homie Space Mantis as well. I love the homie Space Mantis. It's grand. They were playing Baby Steps. And they told me, yes, but do buy it. Baby Steps. So it's like, okay, Baby Steps or Goodbye Carol or Bye Sweet Carol. That is Homer Simpson in Slowpoke form. That is peak, is what that is. Peak. Pure peak. But y'all should go follow Zen and Space Mantis. That's two supreme Rizzlers. Cookies and Milk. Also Tadpole. And Venom. I saw Venom just came in here. Venom, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Venom 9_60 GG. What's up, baby? How you doing? Oh, and Snivy. Snivy? Or is it Snivy? Snivy would probably be 2 V's, right? Oh, okay, yeah. Snivy's cute. Yeah, Snivy's cute. Snivy kind of look at me like, you know, like he knows something. Like he knows something. You know, like this is like how you like look at your homies when they're like, hey, like, do you want to go like make sandwiches behind the garage? That's weird. Do you want to go like, no, that's like, this is how you look at your cousins when they're like, hey, do you want to go on like the cousin walk before Thanksgiving dinner? That makes more sense. Who calls it making sandwiches? What are you, like 86 years old? Knock it off, Gunch. Knock it off. Yeah, it's the sequel to Lingo 1, you know? Lingo 2, sequel to Lingo 1. Oh my god, I love Lingo 1. Lingo 2, game. Lingo, it's like a word game. I love that. I love word games. Come on. Tadpole, welcome back. Gengar, my fave from 1 through 3. Great choice. Great choice. Gengar probably comes in close second. I think Ghastly is number 1 for me. But I do love Gengar as well. This is a wild picture of Clairfy or whatever her name is. Yeah, Clefairy and Gengar. That's wild. That's wild work. Is Gengar supposed to be like evil Clefairy, or what does that even mean? That's how my dog be. Yeah, like when you say like the words out and side, or if you say the word treat, your dog be looking at you like Snivy kind of. The cousin walk, you know, the cousin walk. You never been on the cousin walk? Never mind. Magikarp is Koi King. I was spreading misinformation. That's okay. That's okay. Here in America, that's business as usual. Snivy don't make sense. It eventually just turns into a snake. Snivy evolution. I mean, it just looks like a more majestic, like, cuntier version of the original Snivy. Like, it starts off as, like, bombastic side-eye, and then it's, like, kind of more, like, seductive. And then at the end, it's like, yes, I will have water with a twist of lemon. Thank you. Thank you. And bring me your finest plate of hummus and bell peppers, please. Yes, that would do just fine. That would do just fine. I'm a vegetarian, but you see, I'm adventurous. I'll try the hummus plate today. I'm feeling adventurous. How could I forget about Lopunny? You said you said you said Lickitung's devious, and then you say Lopunny, and I can't even Google that. You probably saw just like a little snippet. Wild. I can't believe you called Lickitung devious and then you said Lopunny. That's actually kind of based. This is weirdly timed because I restarted Pokemon Go the other day. Yeah, my friends were just talking to me about Pokemon Go. Maybe I should. I don't know. Goth GF, Pastel BF. Yes. Like one of them is yeah. And then like this is, I mean, it's like a throuple, really. It's like a throuple, really. Like this is like tall and regal NB. This is like devious, like sexy MB, and then this is like goofy little NB. And it's like my favorite throuple right here. It loses its arms and legs. Yes, but I presume it could fly. It looks like it could fly. It does lose its arms and legs. It kind of looks like it flies. I like Tinkaton. Tinkaton? I almost read that as Tinkleton. The Harley Quinn of Pokemon. Pretty cool. That's pretty great. It's just a cute little Pokemon with a huge hammer. I fuck with that. I fuck with that. That was so risky. I know, I can't believe I even looked that up because like I think I got porn on there. Don't listen to that, Twitch. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I was going to comment on the risk factor here. I know, too late. I let the intrusive thoughts win. I'm sorry. 5 nights at Lopunny's. XXX adults only. For language. Nothing else. Don't look up Lopunny or Gardevoir. Gardevoir?
Yeah, baby. Yeah.
Ow! Oh my god. That's pretty safe. But if I scroll down a little too far, I think we're getting into troublesome territory here. Lopunny's the Playboy bunny of the Pokemon world. Lopunny is sus. Lopunny's sus. It's sus. As it evolved, the hammer just gets bigger. So the hammer just evolves. Oh, so it starts out as like a little it starts out as a little baby with like a rattle, and then it becomes like a little girl with a mace, and then it becomes like Harley Quinn. That's funny. I love that. Yeah, literally the hammer just gets bigger and bigger.
Been chilling.
Never heard of it. Never heard of it. I think it's a newer one. Yo, Jin, Venom. By the way, Venom, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Venom, baby. How we doing? And also, Jin, thank you so much for that ice cream. I love you. I love Jin Remington. What a legend. What a legend. Tatsugiri. Oh my god, it's a sushi Pokemon. Stop. You can't have a sushi Pokemon. That's not right. That's not right. What's next? A pizza Pokemon? I'm sure it exists. You haven't seen the Joker meme about Lopunny? No. But I could imagine it would just be like Joaquin Phoenix's Joker, like some really, really good fan art. Like weirdly good and like hyper realistic, highly detailed fan art of like Arthur Fleck Joker, like holding like Lopunny, except like Lopunny's probably got like tattoos or something like that, and like she's got like a backwards hat on, and then it says like, you know, he was her king and she was his queen, and God bless whoever thought she was crazier than her king's queen, you know, like that. Look up Myriadon. Myriadon.
Yes, I do power this entire nightclub with my farts. Yes, matter of fact, I do power this entire nightclub. Yes, I'm Myriadon. Myriadon. What? What? What are you talking about?
I'm Myriadon. Where's the cash? That's the vibe I'm getting. He's a dragon water type. He looks like an electric type. Quick, someone make this. No, don't do it. No, it's so much worse. I'm sure it's absolutely diabolical. I'm sure it's absolutely diabolical. I'm afraid to look it up. He liked to skate, and she did ballet, and God help whoever thought that he would do ballet as good as she did, like that. It's basically just like the Joker has a Lopunny and he's telling Batman there's no rules against the Pokemon, and Batman is like, no, Joker, don't do it. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. It's a dragon, it's electric, and it turns into a motorcycle, so it's like Transformers. Or like, what was that one shark show where they could turn into cars? What was that one cartoon where the sharks turned into cars? Street Sharks? Street Sharks. So it's like Street Sharks, where the sharks turn into cars? Or they just ride cars? But I had a toy of Street Sharks where they turned into cars. So they must turn into cars at some point, because I had a toy of this where he turned into a car. So what does that mean? Look up malaria wheezing. Malaria wheezing. Am I going to regret that, Venom? I don't know about that one. I'm a little scared. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Galarian wheezing? Is that what you meant? Jesus. Jesus. What are you showing me? Okay, that makes more sense. That's probably what Venom meant, because look at that. Look at that. They got mustache. It's got a mustache. That's definitely what Venom meant, because look at that. That's totally Venom coded right there. I'm sorry. It's okay. It's not your fault. It's not your fault we're like that. Oh, Tatsugiri is the water dragon I meant. Tatsugiri, did we look that one up? Oh yeah, the sushi. It's the sushi man. That's wild work. Oh my god, you just unlocked a deep set memory with that show. I know Street Sharks. Excellent. Excellent. Yep, autocorrect. I knew you wouldn't. I knew there was no such thing as malaria wheezing. Come on. Gunch, get it together. Get it together. I don't know, but now I'm thinking about Turbo Teen. Turbo Teen? What is Turbo Teen? Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that where it's the gif of him turning into a car. So that's what that's from. Yeah, this. That's just like the ass cheeks turn into a bumper. that is I guess sensational would be the word I'm looking for. Sensational. Sorry, bright light. Sorry. That's sensational. That's sensational. Most Galarian forms are pretty dope, honestly. This is Hyrulean. Does Galarian Ghastly exist? What do they are they just plushies? Is it just a plushie? What about Galarian Lickitung? He's like all sick. He's like all sick. That's wild. My ass can also be used as a bumper. This is some relatable content. I know, it's kind of like, I know, like when I lay down, like my ass does just kind of go like over my feet, like this. I stretch first. The shoes get big. It's just like, that's just so, why? It's just so wild. So wild. Corviknight is a good one. Corviknight. That looks cool. That looks goth. Goth as hell. It looks like Meta Knight as a bird. Meta Knight was a bird. Mega Gengar does, though. Mega Gengar looks cool. What does he look like? Corviknight's quite a good pick. What gen is this? I've never heard of it. It's pretty cool. It looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh monster more than a Pokemon, really. Yu-Gi-Oh is always a bit darker looking, right? A bit more like cool and creepy looking like that. This kind of walks the line, right? Romina, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Romina Rising. What a legend. Fancy seeing you here, Romina. How you doing? Long time no see. What's cracking, you Rizzler? What's cracking? Bright light. Yeah, this is my favorite. This is my favorite Pokemon, for real. This is the correct answer. It was a test and you all failed. This is the correct answer when somebody asks what's your favorite Pokemon. Stardust, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Major Stardust, baby. Thank you for that ice cream. I failed too, because this is the correct answer. Tinkaton and Corviknight fused. It's like Sevier and Zangoose. Tinkaton and Corviknight fused. That's pretty rich. It's like a badass little like Meta Knight with like a huge like nuclear like goth hammer. Pretty cool. I also sort of like the gold and silver surfer version of whatever that is. That's cool. That's pretty cool. It's Gen 8. Nice. Gen 8. Yeah, I wouldn't know about that. How are you? I'm splendid today, Romina. How are you doing? I'm splendid today. Mr. Rhyme. What? They just couldn't stop with Mr. Mime. Actually, it's got a cane. That's pretty cool. It's got a cane. Are there any other Pokemon with canes? That's pretty good. And a mustache. The mustache always helps. No, I think I like this better than Mr. Mime, honestly. This is pretty good. Galarian Articuno is the one I feel like you'd like also. Galarian Articuno. I'm good. A little tired. A little sleep deprived, but nothing new. I understand that. A little sleep deprived. I understand that. I feel that. I'm always sort of sleep deprived. That's my secret, Cap. I'm always sleep deprived, truly. It was actually a decent day today. My brother and I watched Scream. This tickled me pink. But you all know Jack Quaid, right? This dork. No, I'm not a robot. Come on, Brave. Move on. So this dude, this goofball, is in Scream 5. And he goes like, no. And my brother is like, what did he say? No. That's kind of how he sounds. Mr. Rhyme stomach might be his face. Oh, really? That's wild. So this is a fake face. So this is a fake face, and this is the real face. That's like some Spore shit. That's wild work. Look up Probopass. I know Nosepass, so Probopass is probably great. Oh, this is Nosepass. Yeah, of course. I thought his name was Nosepass. So his name's Probopass. Oh wait, Probopass is the evolution. So he has wings. Or Probopass is Nosepass without... Nosepass is Probopass without wings? Oh, so this is Nosepass. So
going up on a Tuesday.
So Nosepass only gets a mustache when he upgrades into Probopass. That's pretty great. Did you like the Galarian Articuno? Pretty cool. It's pretty cool. But I only am getting cards. Is it in anything? It's cool. It's cool. You know, it's cool. It sort of looks like a bird to me. Like this is me when I stretch. Yeah. Oh. Happy Tuesday, Jen. Happy Tuesday. That's not hair. You see, it's metal. Look up Sirfetch'd. Sirfetch'd. What? So it's the one dude, Fetch It, who has like a spring onion. Right? It's the bird with like the spring onion, and then his spring onion evolves and it becomes a great sword and a shield. It's pretty rich. Pretty rich. And then his Galarian version has like badass armor, like golden armor. What, like, does he get a unibrow? What makes it different? He still has a unibrow. What makes it different? He looks the same. I mean, it's pretty rich. Like the spring onion, like greatsword is pretty great. I'm not questioning that at all. That's pretty great. I named mine Don Patch. Nice. It evolves from Galarian Farfetch'd. What does? Leekbird. It evolves from Galarian Farfetch'd. What does? Galarian Farfetch'd. Galarian Farfetch'd evolves from Galarian Farfetch'd. So, like, when Galarian Farfetch'd evolves, it just becomes Galarian Farfetch'd again. And then when you evolve it again, then it becomes Cookies and Milk. And it becomes Cookies and Milk. Alyssa, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Alyssa Ray X16. What's cracking? Welcome in, Alyssa. How art thou, Rizzler? I thought I was having a stroke for a second. I know. No, it's okay. It's okay. Do you smell burning toast? If not, then it's okay. But, you know, the most important thing to consider here is that I got myself a magical magma fish. And that's great. He's hiding behind everything. Nice, got a bubble egg. But that's it, the magical magma fish. I'm really proud of that one. And then my gigantic ass bonefish is in the way. But yeah, there's my magical magma fish. I have my stupid green carp in the way. But yeah, there he is. There he is. Pretty proud of that one. I do like the bonefish. Bonefish is great, right? That's from the Halloween event. I'm grinding on that. Oh, I also got the skeleton ornament. The skeleton hand ornament. It like flexes. That's pretty cool. I'm grinding my Halloween coin. My Halloween coin for another magical spooky egg so I can get a second bonefish. Yes, pretty rich. Does your bonefish have an overbite? It does, like, very lightly. It kind of just looks like that because he's got this big gullet here, but that's actually his mouth right there. But yes, a light overbite. A light overbite. Take a look at Iron Valiant.
How about new?
No, we're talking about fish now. Pokemon time's over. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'll look up Iron Valiant. Cool. Sad. That I see you like your Pokemon with large evolutions. Kanto Farfetch'd has a stick size leak, but Galarian version has a tree trunk size leak. Nice. Very nice. I'm sorry, Eric. I'm sorry. It's cool. It looks cool. No, it looks cool. Don't look at the sus version. Just look at like the actual design. It's pretty rich. Kind of looks like a Gundam and Sailor Moon combined. That's pretty rich. That's pretty rich. I'm giving you shit because that is pretty cool. It almost kind of reminds me of that one show called I Was a Teenage Robot. Jenny XJ9, my first crush. Not my first crush, but you know, one of the crushes, and also like my favorite pro AI show there ever was. it feels so bad. My mind says no. But, you know. Oh, another one of my favorite early gen Pokemon are Gulpin, which evolves into Swalot. Gulpin sounds really sus. Gulpin? Oh yeah, Gulpin. It like eats you on Smash Bros. And then it becomes Swalot. Swalot? Why is he gonna have the mustache like that? Why is he gonna have the mustache like that? That's amazing. Gulpin. I know, it's like Venom wouldn't do that to me. The best Pokemon are these juts with these nuts jokes. I love Gulpin. Gulpin these nuts. Oh my god. Swalot these nuts. Oh my god. Iron Valiant these nuts. Oh my god. I love Swalot. I do love that. Swalot's the best. Yeah, I like robot women. So what? I don't think I would. I love like the 90s, early 2000s version of robot women. But now the implications are pretty grim. Hey man, my first two childhood crushes were the T800. Yeah, that's relatable. I mean, it really, like, I would just look up Terminator. Just give me a normal picture of him. Can I just get a normal picture of him, please? What is this? What is Terminator 3? Is Terminator 3 a real movie? What does that mean? What situation could this possibly be? What sort of situation could this possibly be? Hishwan Voltorb. Can that be your new profile pic? This is pretty good. This might be a good new profile pic. Yeah, that would be a pretty good one. Hishwan Voltorb. Nice. He just gets eyebrows. That's cool. He gets eyebrows and he's like wood. That's actually really cute. That's cute. I like that. He's just trying out new shades. What, like, how does this happen? It's just a ball. Not just a ball, but like it's like a wooden ball. Like it has that wood grain. That's pretty rich. So there's a bit of a trans allegory to Jenny in My Life as a Teenage Robot, and apparently the creators love that about it. So that's pretty dope. That is pretty dope. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. And maybe that's why I had a crush on her, honestly. That's pretty dope. And they love that about it. That's cool. So unlike Fairly Odd Parents, which has a bit of a trans allegory from what I've read, except like the creator of it is like a psychotic alt-right nutcase. But that's cool. This makes me want to watch it again, honestly. That's pretty cool. Also, he's grass type. I am a sucker for wood grain. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm a sucker for wood grain. All right, so the Terminator's glasses broke or something, and he was finding new shades. And then he was like... then he put on the glittering star shades, and he was like, let's rock, baby. Well, now I gotta watch Terminator 3. Yeah, Pokemon. What's your favorite Pokemon? My rule was going to be Gen 1 through 3, but obviously that didn't last. Mega Victory Bell. I know Victory Bell. Mega Victory Bell? What does that mean? What? Why is he all tied up? What is this? Why are they in like Resident Evil? Is that actually? That's actually from the game. What does that mean? Why is he all tied up like that? Why is he all tied up like that? Let him breathe, dude. To keep the poison inside? No, let him breathe. Let him breathe. Now this is my Victory Bell. This is wild. Oh, Hisuan Growlithe is adorable too. Okay. Hisuan Growlithe. I might like that better than like whatever the other one is. Malarian or Galarian or whatever it is. Okay, that's cute. That's cute. It's like a dog. Like he's got like the puppy fur covering his eyes. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Bro, this reminds me, I want to get those like overhead Oakleys that the kid in Spy Kids wore, but they're like $300. What? That Junie wears in Spy Kids? Like $300. You want to get like these? Like these, and then like it can go like with like all the like magnifiers. That you could rock this look. You could certainly rock this look. That's from the reveal trailer. That was just a wild image. This is a wild image. Jendolin, thank you so much for that ice cream. I love you. I love Jendolin. What's cracking? Welcome in. Spy Kids sunglasses. Okay. The 3D ones? You want to get like the 3D glasses? I'm giving you shit. This is nothing. This is nothing. Like, I'm getting glasses with like rear view mirrors. I'm getting like this glasses. I'm getting like the 3D glasses. Like, this is nothing. You're giving me nothing. Over the head Oakleys. Okay, over the head Oakleys. Okay. Okay, these. Okay. Okay, now I understand. Oh my god. Why does this guy gotta be wearing them? Come on. It's like the Dr.
It's quite
Robotnik
rich.
fit. Like, stop. It's like the eyeball bra strap shades. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I remember these from Spy Kids, but like, what do they look like? Where do they wear those in Spy Kids? That's pretty rich. Are you trying to be Ant-Man or the Atom? Yeah. Well, okay. Where were these in Spy Kids? It can't give me that. That's wild. That's so wild. I can't get over this image. I'm dying. I think a kid in Spy Kids 3 wears them. Okay, that would make sense. Spy Kids 3 had a lot of rich sun. Oh, here we go. So that's like, no, that's okay. That's just a model again. Are they plastic? Some kid named Arnold. Okay. Okay, I remember. I remember now. Oh my god. Oh. Give some of those to Jim Carrey, man. Yeah. His Robotnik fit. It's not whether you win or lose. It's how you play the game. It's not whether you win or lose. I have this vivid memory of Sylvester Stallone saying, it's not whether you win or lose, it's how you play the game. But he never does say that in that movie. But I have such a vivid memory of, did I say Arnold? I meant Sylvester Stallone. I have this vivid memory of Sylvester Stallone doing that. It's not whether you win or lose, it's how you play the game. But he never does say that. He never does say that. But when the girl that like Junie's crushing on or whatever like ends up being like a computer simulation or something, spoilers, sorry for Spy Kids 3. I do remember she like disintegrates or something and it's really sad. And he's like, I never even gave her my email. Totally 2000s richness. Movie night? I smell a movie night in the future. Arnold better save some for the rest of us. I know, I didn't forget about this. That's pretty great right there. Pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff. Although I might have to like, yeah, make it brighter. Yeah. There it is. There it is. New Gunch profile pic. Type a 1 in the chat for a new profile pic. I started playing this fan-made Pokemon game where they made Squirtle into a Ninja Turtle. Nice. Ninja Squirtle. TMNS. Teenage Mutant Ninja Squirtle. Wait, does he does say that? No, he doesn't say it. He doesn't say it. I watched the whole thing. He doesn't say that. There's no point in that movie where Sylvester Stallone says it's not whether you win or lose, it's how you play the game. But he never says it, ever. I watched it. I still think it's crazy that the Machete movie is part of the SKCU, Spy Kids Cinematic Universe. Yeah, and I've even heard the argument that like Once Upon a Time in Mexico is also part of it. Like Robert Rodriguez. These are like his parents like before or something. I don't know. I have a TMNT Squirtle shirt. What? Okay, I need to see that. I need to see that. He says it when Junie's grandpa, Maltaban, the toy maker, Stallone, and it's a shared line. So he says it's not whether you win or lose. And then the grandpa's like, it's how you play the game. And it's like, damn, like he's got like a buttery smooth, silky smooth voice, but like I was hoping that Toymaker would say that. It's how you play the game. He doesn't say the last part. He says the first part. I know. Actually, grandfather, it's not whether you win or lose. It's not whether you win or lose. It's how you play the game. Maybe. I don't know. Are you Mexican or Mexicant? I'm an honorary Mexican, but really I'm a Mexicant. I guess I'm not married, so I'm not an honorary Mexican yet. I got it from the convention. I'm wearing it tomorrow for the midnight release of Legends. Yay, so I'll post a pic. Hell yeah, let's go. That's from the movie, I think. I just remember Johnny Depp having like a fake arm or something. And then he his eyes are all fucking destroyed. So like he just has this really rich look of like shades, and then he's like crying blood because they like rip his eyeballs out, and then he's like a badass government agent or something, so he just like puts shades on and keeps going, and then he just has this like super epic like Burton style look. of like shades with like the blood tears. Quite rich. Oh, that's from the movie, I think. Oh, okay. Way to walk me into a trap there, Romina. I'm just kidding. So emo, right? I know. Rodriguez is pretty great. You know, he's not great, but he is. He is, because if you've never read his book, I'm gonna get nerdy for a second. But Robert Rodriguez, he wrote a book called Rebel Without a Crew, and it's pretty great. It's pretty great. He's pretty inspiring as somebody who went to film school, because because the other part of this title is, it's called Rebel Without a Crew, or how a 23-year-old filmmaker with $7,000 became a Hollywood player. And it's true. It's true. It talks about like how he like met Tarantino and like ended up becoming like the Spy Kids guy. It's pretty cool. I'd love to see a prequel where Grandpa Cortez imprisoned the toy maker. That'd be pretty cool. And then like who would play who? Who would play who? Like Grandpa Cortez could be played by like Sam. No, I don't know. I was gonna say Sam Neill, but I don't know. That wouldn't make sense. He's supposed to be Mexican. And then who would play the toy maker? Like probably like Michael Fassbender, right? It's been 22 years. They should reboot Spy Kids with Daryl Sabara and Alexa Pinavega taking the place of Antonio Banderas and Carlo Gugino. 2 spy, 2 kids. Sausage ice cream, my favorite. Ren, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love smelly Ren, baby. How you doing, Ren? Welcome in. My bad. No, Romina, I'm just joking. I'm joking. I love you so much. I love Romina. What a legend. How you doing, Ren? Welcome in. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm joking. I'm sorry. Have you watched the Spartacus TV show on Stars? I do not. Suggest looking it up on Google right now. What? Look it up on Google right now? Oh, yes, do it. Okay. I'm just kidding. What is it, like massive like nudity? Like scantily clad hotties, lots of like ancient, like what is a Spartacus? Is that Rome or Greek? Playing some Peak, very nice. Oh yeah, it's Peak Day, isn't it? No, tomorrow's Peak Day. Today's Tuesday, right? Tomorrow's Peak Day. Oh, we're playing Peak like the music. Yeah, Catherine O'Hara. Love her. Love her. What a queen. Love her. I don't know. You need a distinct accent of Ricardo M. You can't. You'd have to have a Mexican person playing it. I don't know why I said Sam Neill. That's ridiculous and wrong. Tell me why I thought of Sporticus when you said Spartacus. Roman. Okay, Roman. Danny, welcome in. Thank you for that. Ice cream Kaz. I love you. I love Kaz, baby. What's up, Kaz? How you doing, Rizzler? Welcome in. Danny, Kaz, having a lovely Tuesday, I hope. I trust. Danny's in ads, no worries. Danny's in ads. Listen, I was gonna play a horror game today. I was gonna play Fragile Reflection. Fragile Reflection. What do we think of that? Spooky? Or should we just play Megabunk again? I didn't even start the TikTok yet. I'll be right back. I'm going to go pee. Here's the fish tank for you. I might regret making this my text. Welcome back. Welcome back to Gunch TV. Kaz got the pow pow fruit. Ads to support my boy. Thanks. I appreciate it. I don't make really a lot of money from ads, but I gotta play them because then people get less ads. Because if I play them manually, people get less ads. Because otherwise, if I don't play them manually, then Twitch decides to play them every single time you have to come back into the stream. So yes, Danny, I'm sorry. I'm back. But we got the fishies. We got the fishies though. And here's my magma fish. Isn't it nice? There is my magical magma fish. Pretty proud of that one. I gotta say. Pretty proud of that one. Jins votes for Fragile Reflection. I think we're going to play that tonight. I think we're going to play that one, yes. Yeah, I just got an ad for that Horse Girl racing game, Uma Musume Pretty Derby. Or like the anime, like Horse Girl. The horses are haunting you. I know, like, is it a gambling game, really? I'm a little scared. It's like a gambling game, because, like, I had a problem with that, like, once upon a time. Isn't it nice? I'm pretty happy with this. It took me a while to get that. I'm not going to lie to you. No, I think you mean nay. I posted a little 6-month pic, a 6-month-old pic of Astro. Oh my God. Don't make me cry of cuteness. Oh my gosh. But also, like, Jen got to see one of her favorite authors. That's cool. That looks fun. And you got pics. Love that. Love it. So what did they do? Carissa Broadbent. And Astro at 6 months old was already a stage 5 clinger. Oh my God, he literally is like wrapped around you. He's like wrapping his entire head around you. That's so funny. And he still has the floppy ear. Things haven't changed. Also, I love your Halloween blanket. That's so cute. Love it. That's awesome. Also, Charmaddie has a really rich jacket. I don't think she's here, but damn, I'm kind of jealous of that jacket. I'm not going to lie. He does that when I'm trying to sleep too. That sounds like a real classic, like a classic cute dog thing. Sounds like a very classic cute dog thing. I'm a little sad that there's no size or fortune but maximum fertility. Like, these magical fish can't breed, so I'm gonna need to like do something else here. As a matter of fact, maximum like fortune gives me 141 per hour. I'm just gonna give him like big size. There it is. Mad size, baby. Cooking with that mad size. I like that. Big size. That was a mutation. That was like 3 mutation drops well spent, baby. All right, let's play some Fragile Reflection, guys. Thank you so much for joining me on Gunch TV. It's been a lot of fun talking about Pokemon with you. Sorry, by the way, if I'm sarcastic. I am sorry. I'm sorry. If you think I'm mad at you, I'm not. Like, if I was mad at you for real, like, I'd mute you. Like, I'm not. I'm full of cope. I'm just gonna be honest. Like, I'm full of cope. And my sarcasm is like it went from 7. Like, I had to turn it up from 7 to like at least a 9, maybe even like a 9.5, or maybe like 9 1/4. She writes fantasy romance. I don't know why I put the letter 3 and the number 3 in there. But my favorite series of hers is way more fantasy than romance, and that's how I like it. I like fantasy romance too. I just finished the tail end of a 16-hour trip, a road trip to Colorado, and this is such a wonderful end to a very long day. I'm glad, homie. Well, that sounds like, yeah, definitely like a very intense day. Yeah, 16 hours of driving is super, super rough. But I'm glad that you finished it, and now you're home sweet home, right? And now it's time to chill with a little bit of gunch and horror games and chill. You're not mad at me? No, I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at you at all. I can never be mad at you, Jen. I love you. I love Jen Remington. Oh, Lord. Love Jen Remington, baby. The Squirtle Squad specifically is my favorite Pokemon. The Squirtle Squad. The Squirtle Squad specifically, like what makes the Squirtle Squad different? All right, one more. Of course. This dude with the great shades. Of course. That's excellent. And they all have like gunch glasses. And then
I'm here to donate some blood. Someone
Ratatouille.
else's.
I'm here to donate some blood. Someone else's. We're not accepting apologies at this time. Oh, but this is not a sarcasm apology stream in form. Those are blue. Those are blue. I hear that. Read the sarcasm. Very understandable. Thank you. I appreciate it greatly. Well, 8 yesterday and 8 today. That's still a ton of driving. And just made it to Colorado. Oh, you're there. I see. You're there. Nice. It's gorgeous. I believe that. Colorado's amazing. I miss it. Thanks, Rizzler. I love you. I love you too. I love Jen Remington. Come on. You ain't even gotta be worried about it. I'm not mad at you. Any of you. I'm not mad at any of you. Starman, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Starman. What's up, baby? How you doing, you Rizzler? Welcome in, Star. It's time for cookies and milk. I don't think anyone's surprised that I like the most extra version. It's pretty great. Pretty great stuff. Here. Anywho, here we are. It's Gunch TV, and it's time for a little spoopiness. It's spoopy time. This is a new game to me. New to me. With some pretty rich music. How's the music sound? Hopefully good. Does it sound okay? It's got some pretty rich Japanese style music. This is a low-key sort of
This
game.
crown gives me a feeling of power! Power! Forgive me a cruel chuckle. Power.
Amaru, thank you for that sub, baby. Let's go. Thank you for that sub, you legend. Oh, man. Amaru's got that power, baby. Amaru's got that power. What's up, dog? Thank you for that love. How we doing tonight? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Thank you for that sub. 2 months over on Twitch. Amaru's such a legend. I appreciate that grandly. Shout out to my homie, good kid, Mal City, aka Amaru. What a legend, baby. Amaru, baby. What's up, bro? Thank you for the hydrate, too. Did you say any goo? Any goo? Any goozle? Did I say any goo? Did I say that? Maybe. Let's start the old TikTok up, and hopefully the sound is good for you all. And it's Gunch TV. You already know the deal, guys. It's Gunch TV. And now we're gonna slow things down with Silent Hill F.
Oh yes, time for my
And of course a stretch before I do the new thing. Oh yeah. Getting worried for the 18th.
That's a lot of mollusk.
My love for strategy games tells me this is a prime target for the right to install fake people into the crowds to rile up and incite violence and trigger a hostile reaction from ICE. Yeah, that's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Well, anywho, this game music's fire. Yeah, it is. I know, I'm sorry, Star. It's hard to think about. But it's true. Telling my cat, shh, my show's on. It's Gunch TV, baby. It's Gunch TV, baby. Thank you. Also telling your cat my show's on. Thank you, thank you. I'm behind on news, truthfully. Well, yeah, I mean, you're missing, like, basically the Mad Libs from hell. Like, it's pretty grim stuff. It's pretty grim stuff. I would like to sort of keep it low-key on the news tonight because I'm actually, like, not feeling like complete shit. And the news is just gonna make me feel that way because there's nothing good happening. It's all bad. What the fuck? That was kind of wild. Anyways, this is Silent Hill F. Just kidding. This is Fragile Reflection. They're chomping at the bit, man. I know. No, I know, Star. I know. But respectfully, like...
Really makes you think.
Respectfully, I don't want to speculate. We can talk about what actually happened, but I don't want to speculate. Because ultimately, like, speculation is just going to stress us all out, and it's not something you can control or any of us can control. Truly. We have to continue leading by example. And we can't worry about what may or maybe or possibly would happen. We have to take it as it goes, adapt, and do everything we can to prevent that. Basically, we have to continue to educate each other and grow and be intelligent and continue encouraging critical thinking. I think that's really the key. Am I right, ladies? It makes you think. I know, it makes you think. True. I feel you, Gunch. I work in the news, so I can't escape it during the workday. That's hard, Ramin. I'm sorry. As soon as I'm off, I try to disconnect. All I can do is love my loved ones. And just lead by example, right? Be the person that you want to see. And that's hard. It's hard right now. But that's what we got each other for. Where you been, Unc? What's up, Anthony? I've been sick. Not sick, but like, I've been having lots of health issues, homie. But I'm doing okay. I don't want you to worry. I'm back, hopefully, for normal. With a normal schedule. I think I'm probably going to be doing like Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And maybe occasionally an extra day. Although Fridays and Mondays are probably going to be a no-go like most of the time. I love you and miss you. Hell yeah, bro. I love you and miss you too, dog. I hope you've been good, though. I hope you've been good, my brother. It's good to see you, man. Understandable. I'm gonna say if you join in on No King's Day, be safe and stay aware. Yeah. And make sure to use that critical thinking, because I know you all have it. Because we are the ones who critically think, right? Thank you, Ramin. I appreciate that. But it's true, right? I still think the greatest weapon is the ability to think. And a lot of people don't seem to have that ability anymore, or they're losing it anyways. So try not to outsource your thinking to AI. Try to keep a sharp mind and try to really think about what we're taking in and think about things on a strategy level, right? And work your brain out, because it's a muscle, right? That's what I believe. We are number one, truly. Eternally grateful for friends and community when the world's dark. And yes, so well said, thank you. Yeah, me too. I'm so eternally grateful for friends and community. And the world's hard. It's hard out here. Just saw a dad shave the back 3/4 of his son's head because his son touched his razor. And he's going to be wondering why his son won't talk to him in 20 years. But we'll know. We'll know. How you doing, Chainsaw? Welcome in. Hey, Janice, how's it going? Oh, fuck. Janice is the name of my old boss. What's up, Bento? Welcome in. Cognitive offloading because of AI is ruining us. Facts. You're cooking, Marco. You're cooking, Marcos. Is it Marco or Marcos? You're cooking. You're cooking, bro. Yeah. Do not cognitively offload on AI. Don't do it. You will be smarter because of it. I swear to you. I swear to you. Don't. You're going to be so tempted to use all these AI features. It's bad for you. It is bad for you. There are obviously lots of implications for AI that are important, but like, we have to maintain our critical thought. That's what's key here. That's what I believe, truly, on a serious note, you know? It's Marcos, baby. It's Marcos. Hell yeah, but I don't mind any pronunciation. Thank you, bro. How we doing tonight? Welcome in. Father of the Year over there. I know. What an L, right? Jesse, thank you for that ice, for that heart me. I love you. I love Jesse. What a legend. Welcome in. Thank you for that heart me. We're playing some Fragile Reflection and just fragilely reflecting, of course. Fragilely reflecting, of course. But first... Hey, listen. When my wife told me to stop impersonating a flamingo, I had to put my foot down. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, right? When my wife told me to stop impersonating a flamingo, I had to put my foot down. That's comedy, baby. That's comedy. I can only use it for my... here's the thing. I overthink every day. I know I'm from a chronic overthinker. It's the thing that's keeping me sane is that I can't control certain things. And to not speculate. That's what's really killing me. I only use it for stupid, silly shit. I can't believe people have been using it as a search engine. I mean, you can use it, I guess you can use it for stupid, silly shit, but like Gen AI, it really is bad for you. It really is bad for you. I would just implore you to not. But that's me. AI is smarter than us. It's not. Who made it, Sharon? Who found the information that this AI is feeding off of? Us. Us. Same, it only seems to happen on its own, like it has a mind of its own. I know, like our minds have a mind of its own. Well, I've never heard of this game. Yeah, this is kind of a rich little game called Fragile Reflection, Silent Hill F kind of vibes, but very, very like retro styled, sort of a Japanese retro horror type game. I'm excited. Let's get into it. Let's get into it, shall we? This, bro, it can be fun using it if it's not used seriously. I understand that it's fun to use it, but it still is terrible for the environment and still terrible for our brains. And it is poisoning small black towns. These data centers are poisoning small black towns. And just think about that whenever you use it. Think about how these data centers are literally poisoning the water of small towns. Specifically, mostly BIPOC people in these towns. We're doing good. Rough day, but I made a fire dinner. Hell yeah. And now kicking back with some gunch. Let's go, baby. I hope you're doing good as well. I am too. Thank you. I am. Rich. What's killing me right now is I can't handle when anything's out of control, and everything about my life is out of control right now. I know. I understand. I know. I feel you. I feel you, homie. I really do. And it's stealing people's jobs. Yeah, it stole my job. Yeah, it did steal my job. I had a job. I got fired for no reason. I come back. I find out that AI is doing it. Wow. So you want proof? Here it is. It's right here. It's right here. It's right here, y'all. AI art is destroying me. Yeah, it's destroying us all. It is. It is. Just please think about it. Just think about it. I understand a lot of us still use it, but just think about it, truly. Think about it. Cries in small town with population of 700. Hell yeah, I know. I know, I'm sorry, homie. I love the shirt. Thank you, thank you. It has a bunch of like fuck racism, like variants all in a circle like this, actually. AI art is atrocious. Facts. It's stolen art. Facts. It is. It is. It is. Like, it is. If we want to roleplay, don't outsource your thinking. Write a fanfic, please. Don't outsource your thinking. That's all I'm going to say about that. If you need the topic changed, I can set that boundary. Thank you. Yeah, I'll set the boundary. We're very anti-AI here. We're very anti-Gen AI specifically here. And I understand people use it, but you gotta know this about me. I'm very, very against it. And you're gonna hear it from me. You're gonna hear it from me. I love it even more now. I know, right? Thanks for the 1,000 likes, y'all. I saw a lady promoting her book and the cover art was AI. I know I hate that. And then also I see it on like Steam and stuff. I know it's rough. It's rough, you know. Go on AO3. You don't even have to go on AO3. Just write it. Write it. You're so smart. We're all so smart. You heard it here first, folks. Gunch wants you to write fan fiction smut. Yeah. You want custom porn? Make it. Make it, baby. Make it. And it's going to be better. It's going to be better. Yeah. I don't know, Smooth. I don't know. There's free assets for a reason. People make free assets for a reason. You want a goon? Write it, animate it. I'm saying, right? Write it, animate it. Make the smut yourself. It's going to be better. Yo, Killadio, welcome in. How we doing? I hope you're having a lovely one. This is Fragile Reflection, guys. Let's get into it. This is Fragile Reflection. How we doing, Killadio? Spectra team. Like, if you want to use AI generated assets to make art, just go on Itch or like so many different places and people make that shit for free and then just credit them. Truly.
Since I moved out, I don't see my father much. But that disturbing call. Garrito, your father had an accident. Please come as soon as possible.
This is pretty rich.
The call dropped out, and I couldn't reach them anymore. It was like the city was cut off from the rest of the world. I immediately took train tickets and went back to the village. I have to find out what's wrong.
Yeah, there are some aspects of AI, like for science, like designing new antibiotics and learning to detect things like cancer far sooner, is right, and that's important. But also, like, it needs to be, that's what it needs to focus on. The difference is this type of AI is not the same as Gen AI. Yeah, it's an important distinction. That's why, like, okay, I should say Gen AI, right? I have a free game called Cat Museum. It's Peak. I got it on my Samsung. That's cool. Cat Museum. It sounds like I'm into it. Cario, is she related to Mario? Is that her name? Oh, fuck, this is rich. This is rich. Huge shout out to Jesse. Jesse got me this game. Jesse and Brad. This is rich. I fuck with this majorly. Quite good. That's quite good. True Dusk, how you doing? Welcome in. There are a lot of small video snippets I need for a project that would otherwise cost me more than I make in a month to put together. But just to use appropriated media instead. That's still better. Use AI to assist doctors, not take lives, right? I love the art direction in this game. I'm already loving it. It's pretty rich. It's pretty rich. Do I have a run ability? No, there's... Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, I can run. Okay, let's go. Art isn't just an end product. It's a process. It's a human need to be creative. Why let a shitty computer-generated impression of it get in the way of that? Yeah, like, you don't like art if you're not... Like, you can like art and not like the process, and it's called viewing art. Right? I agree. I agree. I've seen it get applied to statistical models for testing, like college and high school testing. Yeah, I mean, and it's even then it's kind of unreliable. It's like facial recognition, like it's notoriously unreliable, and it is like racially biased. And it is racially biased. That's just a fact. It's one of those things that like companies need laws in place. Yeah, and we're not getting them. I know. We get an AI celeb for movies now. Yeah, I'm never going to watch any movie with an AI generated person in it. That's not going to happen. In this scenario, I would be the artist, compiling with video and audio that I shot myself and would probably be editing for hundreds of hours. Yeah, well, welcome to film school. Welcome to film school. Are you trying to make money off of that? If you're not trying to make money off of it, just use clips from previously existing medias. Technology could collapse tomorrow and art wouldn't die. That's true. Artists would adapt to make new tools for the sake of creating, right? True. True. Facts, Dusk, facts. Complex art takes a long time and a lot of resources. Yeah. It's hard. Take it from somebody who went to film school. It's not easy, and the process, and if you make it all like able to be done in a second by writing a paragraph, that takes all the authenticity out of it, and it ends up worse than it ever would have been, even if you don't spend that much time, even if you don't spend hundreds of hours compiling and editing. Like, even if you just half-ass it, AI will always look worse. But just for costume elements alone, I'd have to work quadruple overtime for my job for multiple years to afford it. But I don't understand what you're saying. No, it's just for D&D. There's no pre-existing video for what I need. Just make it happen. Find it. Find it, because if Blood Runs Clear could make a BioShock movie trailer in 2013 before AI was even a thing, you can do it. I believe it. I believe in you. What's up, Jay Merker? Welcome in. Yo, man, I've been seeing you a lot more lately. How you doing, brother? It's good to see you, man. Robbie, how you doing? Welcome in. Ooh. What is this? A crane handle, you say? Interesting. Ah, yes. I will need that for the crane handle. Luckily, I have one. I just found one in the well. Found footage is fun, isn't it? If a person's trying to justify AI, red flag immediately. I mean, I love Smoof. I love my other homies who are talking about AI, and that's cool. Like, I understand it's not, but yeah, this is my opinion, and it's I don't think it's ever gonna change. Found footage, especially early on in the genre, is so peak. My favorite found footage film, Creep. But since we're doing sort of a Japanese themed horror game, I'm gonna say my favorite Japanese found footage film is a movie called Norai the Curse. So good. Norai. N-O-R-O-I. Norai? Isn't that how you'd pronounce that? The Curse. And I think Norai means curse in Japanese, or cursed one or something like that. It's so good. It's very good. There's a dude in it who wears a tinfoil suit, and he's just as unhinged as you would imagine, and it's really good. It's really, really good stuff. Like, you can stay with that person, just don't let them sway you into using it. That's just me, though. No, I mean, I understand that. Like, I'll never be swayed into using it, honestly, ever. I could, in theory, do it myself, but I'm trying to save money to move out of my shitty living situation, put money towards a wedding, etc., etc. It's not just money that I'm being selfish with, it's funds that could either go to an otherwise non-occurring project or real things that take priority. That's fine. yeah, like there are ways to do it. Theater of the mind. So it's just not doable. It's not just doable. Sometimes without the assets, the projects just don't happen. That's fine. I understand where you're coming from, but it is doable without assets.
It was always noisy in the warehouse area.
It's always doable without assets.
But why is there no one here now?
And again, I think it's an argument that anyone with the conscience is sort of forced to be disingenuous about, because it's socially agreed upon that AI bad, and it's hard to think critically about it. Like I said before, I think the portion where artists don't have a way to opt out is bad. There's no argument against this being a very bad thing. But like, just give me an example and I could probably like, I could just give me an example. Like, what do you need AI for specifically? I could give you an alternative, I bet. Yeah, I mean, just think about like when you're using it, how it's poisoning BIPOC communities too. Just think about that. Hank, thank you so much for that. Roses. I just got here. How you doing? Is it me? Am I the cursed one? No, of course not. No. It's called Norai the Curse. It's a Japanese found footage horror film. It's quite rich. It's quite a rich one. Footage of myself in places I cannot afford to go, in costumes I cannot afford to buy. Why does it have to be you? Or just film yourself in front of a green screen and just place yourself on like a picture. It would still be more funny than like an AI version of you in a costume. This music's making my palms sweaty. I know, it's pretty creepy, right? Pretty creepy. Low-key want to make a fursuit head? Do it. Do it. It's pretty good. Pretty vibey. Although I forgot what I'm doing. I just think about how we've been plenty creative before AI. Why do we need it all of a sudden? I know. Well. You can do anything with anything. Really. We don't, really. It just makes it easier. But you're outsourcing, man. You're outsourcing. It's also poisoning water. I lost the backyard key somewhere while fixing a vending machine. Can you find it? I'm going to repair the broken generator. I'll meet you there once I find the key. Who? Oh, there's my save slot. Okay. Interesting. So I can only save once. So I find these save spots, I can only save once. Buy a Miku figure or save your money. You know what? If the Miku figure is important to you, do it. My favorite Pokemon, based only on card collecting, not the games, is Flareon. The Firebird, that's pretty cool. This is almost entirely commercial usage and military use, more than 99%. OpenAI is doing this. OpenAI is doing this. No, the Eevee fire one. Oh, the fiery dog. Yes.
What's that noise? And that smell?
Jesse, thanks for the shares. I love the terrible voice acting. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's a thing. Yanagi? What? Okay. There we go. There's the knife. Nice. Is the knife actually badass? Rich! We're cooking. We're cooking, I'd say. I just, yeah, I know that that's what you think. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Hold on. It needs to be restarted. This is crazy music. This is insane. This music's insane. Insane. I'm gonna head out. Bye. Much love, Chainsaw. See you on the next adventure. Okay. There we go. It's sort of just like this is just speculation. Yeah. But like Photoshop wasn't killing people. I can't concede to this argument. You know? Oh my god.
Get off! Stay away from me!
Get off! Stay away from me!
Back off!
Personally, I feel like it's killing. It is not only is it racially biased, but it's also literally killing like BIPOC communities. We are thinking critically about this. And personally, I feel like we should blame the higher ups rather than the tool itself. Well, that's a major problem with it. That's a major problem with it, is that Nazis are making it. And Nazis are making it to displace artists. That's crazy.
It's safe here.
That's crazy.
I can take
I can't hear this argument out. It's crazy to imply that like we're not thinking critically about it. It's tech that's not going away, but certain uses of it are a problem right now. Are a major problem. And to just lay down and be like, yeah, well, I guess we're just gonna let like people of color die.
My God.
Is just
what
crazy.
was that? Did I just... No, that's impossible.
Right? Yeah, I can't concede to this argument. We need to table this. But we're supporting, by using AI, we're supporting these decisions made by more powerful humans. It can't exist without consuming exorbitant amounts of water and polluting the air of communities that didn't ask for these facilities to exist near them. Right. It's not that it's not going away, it's that it's actively being created because we have a fascist government that wants to focus on these tools. And they don't care. They'll do it at the expense of people's lives. That's the problem here. So let's drop it. So when we overthrowing the government? Every day in our own way, right? Every day in our own way. It's a profit-driven thing. So if we reject this, we're not giving them the data that they need to make profit. But if we use them, then we're training this AI, which is making them a profit. I just don't understand how you're saying that this isn't thinking critically. It kind of feels insulting. A little bit. So let's drop it. Because this is my stream, and here it's not a democracy. It's a dictatorship. AI is bad, and you're not going to change my mind. Thank you for that, heart me. I love you. I love Kaz, baby. Well, we have lingua. Oh, I'll bring my taco stand because we're going to be hungry. True, man, food. Food you're cooking. Food you're cooking. Word. Thank you. Thank you. What is lingua? Chaos lingua? Pain relieving pills, bandages, a knife for accurately slicing fish. I love y'all, you know, at the end of the day, like I do. And I hate to see conversations like this being had. Especially, you know, involving like long-standing community members. Truly. But at the end of the day, sometimes we just have to concede. Gunch, don't know that you should respect women, not control them in a video game. Oh fuck, don't cancel me. Oh god. Sorry. Sorry, 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 sorry. Sorry. I don't believe that we should control women in video games. I just think that women representation in video games is valid. I know what I did was wrong. Wrong. But I'm doubling down. I'm doubling down on the fact that I want to control a female MC in a video game. And if you don't like it, you can suck my eggs. Yeah, I don't want to think about the horror of real life. I like to enjoy the horror of video games. Everyone should be in Texas video games. Yeah. What? My balls. You can suck my balls. My balls. Oh, eggs. Toe. Oh, no. Oh. I'm not really into that, Jesse. But if you're into that, well, you might be able to work something out if that's what you're into. I'm just kidding. Glex, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Glexman, baby. What's cracking? Welcome in. Of God, baby. What have I started? I guess I'll just go to bed now. Don't leave. Look, I killed the scary doll. You don't have to leave. No, you can go to bed if you want. If you want. It's okay. It's okay. You do what you want to, baby. You do what you gotta. I know you gotta take care of business. Business. This is called Fragile Reflection. It's pretty rich.
My
Fragile Reflection.
What happened?
It's
I need to
vibes.
get home before it's too late.
But I do authentically have to go to bed. Okay, I hope you have a wonderful night, and we'll see you on the next adventure. Stay gunchin'. Stay gunchin', baby. Here's the laundry rules. Don't open the machine during washing, please. The laundry's not responsible for poor washing results. Please read the clothing care recommendations. In the case of any malfunction, an employee must be called. Bastards. And of course, I'm not going to be able to reach any of them. Bastards. It looks like Silent Hill came to town. Yeah, it's kind of got that vibe, right? It's kind of got that vibe, right? Have you seen the first Silent Hill movie? Yes, I think. I've seen one of them. Looking at it in terms of like, okay, like this is a separate movie from the games, like I think it's okay, but in terms of like the games, I didn't like it. But I was able to separate the media from the source. There's some lightly brutal scenes in it, yeah, I agree. I do agree with that. I can climb the trash cans. That's huge. That's huge. I hate how they added Pyramid Headed though. I know Pyramid Head, like, and he just looks bad, right? Feels like a typhoon hit the city. Damn. I love the movie. The first movie should absolutely be seen as its own entity. And Verily is like a huge Silent Hill fan. See, that's the thing, is like I didn't like it, and then like when I just was like, okay, let me just watch this, like trying to separate it from like the IP that it's like very loosely based on, truly. Then it's like, okay, it's vibes. Yeah. I agree, it's so far removed from the games. But it's okay. It's not bad, I guess, right? I can knock, but there's no answer. Or I could enter this house. Maybe this house? Knock, no answer. Well, I could enter this house. Yo, Flexi, strangers, people who strange. It's true. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely one. It's cracking. Viewing as a direct adaptation of any game is a mistake. It gets the vibe so right. That's true, and when I did first watch it, I don't think I realized that, but as I've grown, I've sort of come to terms with that idea. And I think it's a fair way to look at it, honestly. I would almost say it's kind of necessary. I think the same thing would apply to like movies based on books or anything. Like, an adaptation is truly just that, an adaptation, and they will go their own direction with it. That's inevitable. So to want it to be so similar to the game, or to the original source material, I should say, is like, at the end of the day, like, just enjoy the source material. And if the adaptation works,
Try to catch me.
word. I mean, I agree with that totally.
Let's play.
Is this the Fatal Frame inspired indie game I saw on TikTok? Maybe. It's called Fragile Reflection. I might have seen a TikTok about it. I don't remember why I put it on my wish list. It could be worse. It could be the live action Resident Evil. It's so bad I watch it because it's bad. Yeah, it's so bad I watch it and it puts me to sleep, honestly. That's like a sleep movie. It's the Resident Evil movie. It's okay. Yeah, but like totally not like the games at all. It's kind of a similar vibe, right? Similar kind of idea. Pretty similar. Just dropping in to say hi. I'll try to be back in a bit. No worries, homie. I hope you're having a wonderful night. No worries at all. The plot of it's pretty good. I actually enjoyed watching it. My friends and I do a movie night, and this was one of the ones we watched last. That and the first Resident Evil movie. Nice. And what did you think of the first Resident Evil movie? Kind of a similar thing, although the vibes are better. The Silent Hill movie, for sure. Resident Evil movie definitely got, like, it's kind of slow and pretty disjointed in my opinion. It's crazy how boring the Resident Evil movies are. It is. It's actually kind of wild. They're pretty boring. And it's like Resident Evil is not really boring. So how does that work? It was meh. Apparently I look like the chick. Got told that a couple times now. Why? Like Mila Jovovich? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Gives me faith that Zach Cregger is making the next Resident Evil movie. I mean, Barbarian and weapons are pretty close to like what I would expect from a Resident Evil type movie. The knife is actually like pretty good. The knife is actually like pretty decent. Surprisingly. Weapons was incredible. I liked it, but also like there were things I'd change about it. I think I like Barbarian better. It's decent. The ending was great. The ending was great. I think there are parts of the like build up that I would change. Like I feel like there were parts of it that were completely unnecessary, and this is just my opinion, guys. But I was a little disappointed by it because I had really high hopes, but it was still good. But it was still good. I don't know. I don't think so either. I don't see it, really. I mean, you know, you're both beautiful and everything and very handsome, but like, I don't know. I don't know if I see that. The CGI Resident Evils are better. Everyone loved every one of them. Well, and those are kind of closer to the games, right? I've never actually watched any of those. Nanko Thurako's only landmark was an abandoned coal mine at Kuroshinji, located at the foot of the Proud Mountains by order of the Prefectural Council. Its entrances were sealed with earth. The early 1980s saw the closure of many mines across Japan due to declining fuel demand, and Kuroshinji was no exception, erased from all known maps. The mine was founded during the war years by the ancestors of the current residents. Most of the workers in those days were outsiders, not by choice, mind you, but by a degree of the township government. To this day, the remains of old abandoned hanbas stand near the mine, nearly collapsed with time. Kuroshinji has endured much turmoil, truly, much turmoil. The trouble is that a movie has 1 to 2 hours to tell a story that a game, or a book has like 5 to 9 hours to tell or more. Totally. And furthermore, they need to be approachable by an audience wider than just fans of the games. Agreed. There's the bolt cutters. We use that on the chains. Yes, I think so. It should always be... Game adaptations should always be viewed separately from the games themselves, or you'll always be disappointed. I agree, and I think the same goes for, like, remakes of old movies and books, truly. Truly, I agree. Truly, I agree so much. If you just enjoy the ride, movies are fun. I know. As a movie enjoyer, I completely agree with that. Completely agree with that. I know yeah, you can't hold adaptations to, especially of things that you love, to such a high standard because it will be impossible. Truly. Except Dune. Of course, except Dune, of course. I wish so many more games got TV show adaptations instead of movies. Right? Right? Well, Fallout is great. Like, Fallout is great. I feel like it's a pretty great representation of the games, too, honestly. Like, I watched that with my girlfriend. Like, you know, she's not a Fallout player. I am, majorly, a Fallout enjoyer. And we both liked it, honestly. And I think that that's pretty telling that it's a pretty successful adaptation. And I even liked it in reference to the games. I liked it. The way Weapons does its non-sequential storytelling, and actually Barbarian too, I think it's a clear sign we're going to get a good multi-character following story. Yeah. So is Zach Cregger officially doing Resident Evil? Is that a real thing? Lisa, thank you for that heart me. I love you. I love that Lisa girl, baby. What's up, Lisa? How are you doing? Great to see you. I hope you're having a lovely one. I'm still, like, pretty healthy. She's kind of durable. What's her name? Cario? She's kind of durable. Also, I'd agree with weapons. I think it doesn't go far enough, and also the use of a witch as an antagonist sort of plays into the fear-mongering that the movie seemingly rebukes throughout. I think that's... I didn't even think about that aspect of it. I think that that's interesting. I really like her as a character. I feel like it would have made more sense if we would have, like, upped the mystery of it and actually, like, included her in the beginning and alluded to the mystery earlier. Like, there were a lot of pretty unnecessary parts, I feel like. Like, I you know, the nightmares are creepy and everything, but they could have gotten rid of all that. They could have gotten rid of the romance subplot. Like, I honestly feel like the cop and Josh Brolin's character, I feel like they could have been combined into one character, and we could have done away with the romance entirely. And I think it would have benefited from that. And I think if we would have gotten, like, more Glenda, or whatever her name is, Gladys, if we would have gotten more Gladys early on, or more sort of, like, hints and allusions to that, I think it would have been interesting to, like, be wondering who it was. Be wondering and wondering and wondering, and then you finally get the perspective from the kid, and it's like, okay, now everything's answered. Again, I enjoyed it. Really banger ending scene. Banger, banger. So good. But the lead up was a little lackluster for me. But I'm nitpicking. I'm nitpicking because after Barbarian, I'm holding Zach Cregger to a kind of a high standard, to be honest. Exactly. Fallout is awesome. I know. I love that. I love Fallout. Totally good. Totally wonderful. I'm a big fan. Also, Walton Goggins. You gotta love the GOAT, Walton Goggins. Come on. You gotta love the GOAT, Walton Goggins. Same, my GF also loved Fallout and was interested in the universe after the show. Yeah, and like, yeah, and mine had never played it ever. And like, I'd like to think that I'm not like a mansplainer kind of person, because like, I only explain things when like, they would ask. So, I don't know, but maybe I don't know. I'd like to think I'm not a mansplainer, but maybe I am. But I feel like it was able to grab like her attention and not having any real knowledge of the games, really. Like, she never even really watched me play them, really. That was kind of my like personal time, you know? I shall watch ads. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm sorry about the ads. The ads blow for real. An electric lock is built into the door. If there is a lack of power, the doors are blocked. Handwritten. Unsuccessful batch of fuses have been disposed of. Several working devices have been moved to warehouse 2. 2. Okay. So I have to go to warehouse 2. Why is she clutching her side? Like she's in pain? Okay. Okay. She clutches her side when she's in pain. That's classic. I have a Vata-Vidya type obsession that kicks in when someone mentions game lore I know very intimately. I understand that, totally. But I also, like, I really control that. I have those urges majorly, and I, like, do a lot to try and control those urges because I've suffered. Or I've watched people suffer from my own, like, tangents about things. And it's also like really common for movies. Like I've seen, you know, people have vilified me like immediately when I talk about like when somebody's like, hey, this is June, like they love movies. Like some people will vilify you instantly if you're introduced as a movie enjoyer. Because there's this sort of like, there is this, even though we're trying to be conscious of it, there is still this sort of like experience that I think is universal for a lot of people when they deal with somebody who's like really into like movies or games, who is just very like socially unintelligent about it. Even if we are truly. Even if we are socially intelligent about it. So I just think about it from that aspect. And it's hard. But I always try to be conscious of that. Maybe I overthink it. I don't know. Game. This is called Fragile Reflection. Welcome in, Emmy. How you doing? You lost your gun again, pig? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It was right here. Here it is. Seriously, how many times you gotta sleep on the shift? I'm sorry, I was on night duty at Mr. Iwamura's. I'm sorry for my inattention. What? What? What does that mean? Well, I got a goon now. Yeah. Stay back. This thing's loaded. Stay back. Stay back. That thing's loaded. My GF my GF finally simultaneously adores how I talk about and understand themes as I watch things, because I went to school for media comprehension essentially as an English major. I went to school as a film major, and that's what it ended up being, is a media comprehension degree, truly, which kind of sucks. And also she rolls her eyes when I point out Chekhov's gun every time. We love to point out things like that. She's like, okay, I get it. Every scene is on purpose. I know. I know, but it is fun. It is fun to dissect in that way. Okay. Okay, nice. Okay, we got a map. I like to see that. Am I the X? Am I the X? Is that what that is? Does the X move? No, it doesn't. Am I the circle? No, it just sort of leads me directly to where I am, maybe? I don't know. I don't really know. I don't know. But we get lost in games like this, and yeah, I mean, that's typically the vibe, right? So Stardust just saw an ad for how to use a label maker. Just in case you need one. Deeply, how you doing? Welcome in. You never know, Stardust. You never know when you might need one. Truly.
Looks like I'll have to find another way in.
Looks like I'll have to find another way in. I know how to use it, don't worry. It's like I catch my brother when he's playing his games on his phone, and it's like he gets these Sudoku ads where they're like teaching you how to play Sudoku, and it's like, why people who like Sudoku like it and nobody else does. Real big stoner talk energy. I mean, but there's some realness to it, right? A very famous company. Sorry, I'm trying to drive to work and text. I'm bad. My bad. No, it's okay. Drive safe. Drive safe. Focus on the road. Focus on the road. For sure. Nice. The gun cooks. The gun cooks even though I can't aim for shit. For shot. The knife is almost more fun. You know, I probably actually want to save the gun for when I have like a boss. I can't use the wrench as a weapon, so I'm sort of just stuck with knife or pistol. That's cool. I've never used a label maker, and now I'm reflecting on whether I could if my life depended on it. They're pretty intuitive. They're pretty intuitive. I'll teach you. It's basically like a wheel of letters, and you switch the wheel to whatever letter you want to use, and then you switch that, and then you click it, and then there's a scissors on the wheel, so you switch to the scissors when you want to cut it off. But if it's like a thermal printer label maker, I might be screwed because I don't understand how to use those, though. I don't really understand how to use those, so I don't know. I don't really know. What if I don't know how to use a wheel? You just spin it. Oh, okay. I don't know why I gotta shoot these, but I do. Oh, hello. Da da da. Ugh. It's like da 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 da. Ugh. You're dead. You just spin it. You just grab it. You just grab a hold of that thing and you just twist. Just twist it. Just twist it just like that. Surprisingly intuitive. Surprisingly intuitive. It's gonna blow your mind. Uh-oh. Stuck? Can I jump? There's no jump. There's no jump, so we could get soft locked if we're not careful here. but this is a thing. But this is sort of a thing here. I don't know, is this anything? Is this anything? I don't think it's anything, really. I don't really think it's anything. Although I might be... No, I'm good. Okay. Okay, I don't think it's anything, though. And if one were to ask how you should spin the wheel, it's a circular object, right? So you just sort of grab it like this, and you just sort of go like this. A twist type motion. Just practice this. Because if you spin it horizontally, it goes Beyblade style. That's true. You can also spin it vertically. It really depends on the wheel, I suppose. So I guess it is a little bit more of a complicated question than I initially thought. But yeah, like, I mean, there's definitely a difference between, like, a label maker and, like, a Beyblade. Like, one of those things I would use to take out a security guard if I was trying to sneak into, like, a maximum security prison and, like, break out my friend. And the other one of those, you know, I would use for recreation. And which one is which, I'll let you decide. Thank you for the 2,000 likes. Okay, so I've been here many times. Many times, truly many times. We're going in circles. I was just approaching this from someone who somehow conceptually has no idea that a wheel works. Well, with the way our world is, that's a possibility. I fear. I fear. I fear. Looking out for my people in chat that might have gone to school in the United States. Oh, fuck. Ouch. Ouch. But real, though. I wonder if this is what babies go through when first introduced. Yeah, that is probably what babies go through. Like, in theory, like, a baby could have no idea how a wheel works. Yeah, that is possible, probably. So the vending machine's auto-locked, but there's no way for me to go into this secret area. I mean, there's a door back there, so I would almost have to go through here, find the door that's back there. This is reading, I read that. So is that where I'm supposed to get to? And I almost think I was there at a point, right? Here we go. Oh, I think we're cooking. I think we're cooking now. I think we're cooking now. Hope you had a good day. You know what? It was a good day, Lisa. Thank you. I hope you had a good day too. You know what? It was a good day, honestly. It was a nice day, honestly. I didn't really have a lot of pain, and that was nice because pain has been business as usual lately. And
It looks like
it was a nice day with my brother. Nice. I pulled the fuse out, so now the washing machine stops, and now I can open the washing machine. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's real puzzle hours, man. This is real puzzle hours on Gunch TV now. But yeah, it was nice, you know. It was nice. I hope you had a good day. Place your hand on the outer, truly, like, this is why it's difficult for many parents to grasp how to teach a child. You have to relearn the fact that they have no frame of reference for anything. Yeah, and parents need to have more patience because I think, like, as a culture, we don't have patience. or we're fighting that, actively fighting that. Place your hand on the outer edge of the wheel and in a sweeping motion, keeping your hand in place, follow the wheel's edge. Is that a good description? Yeah, phenomenal. I think you could be a parent. Rawr. My friend had a baby very recently, says Danny, and I've been thinking lots about how fair it is that babies cry lots. Yeah, like it's probably terrifying. Like the sensory input must feel insane. Yeah, it does. My brother has SPD, sensory processing disorder, so his senses are like all super powered. So it is almost like he's a baby, or like he's like tripping balls constantly. That's like the type of autism he has. So like things look like they're moving when they're not. Things smell insane from like super far away. Things sound insane from super far away. Like things taste insane. Even when you smell, you can taste. So he gets overwhelmed super easily. And it is what babies go through. Which is why they cry a lot. And that's why my brother freaks out a lot. I love him to death. I really do. Big Steve, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Big Steve. How you doing, Rizzler? Welcome in. The smell aspect sounds horrible. I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine. Yeah, he'll freak out in a restaurant. Like if we go into a restaurant sometimes and there's like a really strong smell. Actually, the stronger the smell, usually the better he does. Because if the smell is super overwhelming, he can hone in on one smell. Which is why he's really into like smelling things. Like smelling like essential oils on his blanket, or like rubbing alcohol, or like whatever. I gotta be careful that he doesn't smell certain things that are like poisonous. Truly. It's kind of scary. But he needs it because, like, yeah, like if there's a bunch of conflicting smells, it's kind of like being at a concert where there's like hundreds of voices for him, supposedly. SPD, man. It's wild. But yeah. Yeah, the doctor told me that it's essentially like, it is what babies go through. But babies learn to develop that, and like he just develops it at a much slower rate. Pretty good. I understand I have low maintenance autism before it was generalized. I have Asperger's and ADHD. Hell yeah, man. I love you, man. I love you, brother. I love my autistic homies for real. And it is, I'm sorry, but it is funny that you spelled it Asperger's like ASS. I'm sorry. It is funny that you spelled it like that. But yeah, I mean, I'm really close with my brother. And he has Tourette's also. So he like will just spout off crazy things, and people don't like have patience for it, right? And like I'm sure you probably understand this, any of my autistic homies, like the people just don't have patience for it. Like, you know, he could be in church and he could be like, well, he could just randomly be like, fuck you, Green Santa, because like he thought of a scary Grinch image. And like people will just be like, what? Well, I never. And it's like, ma'am, he's autistic. Why don't you go sit over there and pray? Pray for forgiveness, because I know you're sinning. He can't help it. There's one fuse. Okay, we just need one more. Warehouse 2. Okay. There's another fuse somewhere. So the arrow might be me. Possibly. Possibly. Thank you for that ice cream, Fred. I love you. I love Fred Burger, baby. How you doing, Fred? Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely one. Playing a little Fragile Reflection for you. It's a pretty vibey horror game. Pretty vibey horror game. Very, it almost isn't really Silent Hill style, because it's more like Resident Evil 4, kind of. But it's Silent Hill in that it's like very puzzly. I guess Resident Evil 4 is kind of puzzly too. But it's a cool vibe. It's funny how the religion preaches being non-judgmental and yet has some of the most judgmental people I've met have been Christian. Not all Christians, but always a Christian. Yeah. Yeah. Like if you really believed in if you really believed in that, then you would know that it's not your place to judge, right? Because isn't that supposed to be the whole idea? I agree. Yeah. I'm not religious myself. But you know, I've been to church with him when he was a kid, because my mom is, and that's fine. You know, I give that to her. She doesn't force me to be religious. She just requests that I go to church with her, and it makes her happy sometimes. So I do. I don't really anymore, because now she goes with my brother, and he likes it, so that's fine. They can love it together. I'll stick to my streaming and my Satanist D&D and queerness and techno music. I'll be all right. I used to do that too. It's just a respect thing for my mom, right? At the end of the day, that's all it is, truly. It just is not something that has ever affected me, really. I don't know if it ever could. But then I realized it was emotionally taxing for me, and I actually was being unkind to myself. Well, that's important too, is if it is emotionally taxing for you, then yeah, don't. And it is, I guess, in certain ways, but you know, thankfully now that I'm older, I do sort of have the relationship with my mom that I can be like, well, what is this? Why are they asking for money? It shouldn't be so focused on money. And she actually agrees with me, and that's cool. You know, that's cool. A church shouldn't be focusing on buying golden candlesticks. It should be focusing on outreach, because that was supposed to be the idea. Right? My uncle, who I lived with growing up, was diagnosed in the 80s, says Danny, which generally means you're higher maintenance, and it taught me a lot of understanding as a child. We had a nice bond where we could just be quiet around each other. Something I appreciate is that even in those days, he was comfortable with himself and just enjoying his special interests unapologetically. That's great. That's great, as it should be, really. As it should be, really. Yeah. And my brother does have special needs, and people just don't have patience, and it's sad. But I do. I do, because I understand. You know? I was force-fed religion, and I love hearing other people's parents let them choose. My mom didn't really let me choose when I was younger. But I've been through so much shit, and I think my mom is. I'm lucky, truly lucky, blessed, as she would say, that she is so intelligent and open-minded and willing to hear me on a lot of things, even if we do have some pretty different viewpoints. But whereas with a conversation with my dad, you know, would end up with him kicking me out because I disagree with, you know, net neutrality being repealed. A conversation with my mom would be reasonable. As a matter of fact, she agrees with me that was a terrible thing, which is great. Even as being somebody who's been conservative most of her life. It is wonderful. Not about your dad, obviously. No. But yeah, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. We do the little dance. Do a little silly dance. It ain't even no thing, really. It ain't even no thing. I don't even really need the gun, truly. I don't even really need the guns, really. Amaru, I see you with the heart me. I love you. I love Amaru, baby. Thank you for the ice cream and the what's up and the love you so much and the lightning bolts and the heart puffs and the You're Awesomes and the TikTok live. Thank you for the love, man. What's up? What's up? Welcome in on TikTok, bro. I appreciate you, dog. I appreciate you so much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How we doing? Welcome in. I hope you're having a positively lovely one today, homie. It's the Pearl Key. Locks from this company commonly used on barns. Barns. Thank you so much for the pumpkin and the corn, too. Appreciate the corn. Thank you for the love, man. Check your Steam. JK, not today. I would have shit a brick if you gifted me another game. That would have been wild. Thank you, bro. Much love, man. Thank you for all the love. For real, thank you so much for all the game gifts. I can't wait to play them. Here it is. Nice. We're cooking. We're cooking. Have you seen Righteous Gemstones? Yes, I love it.
There must be
Loved
views
it.
around here somewhere.
Righteous Gemstones was awesome. That was great. Love and understanding makes a world of difference. It really does, and it's why I talk to one and not the other. Truly. The most important thing is respecting others and their beliefs so long as they don't infringe on others' rights and beliefs. Exactly. Exactly. It's one of my favorite shows. It's pretty good. It's pretty funny. Keith and Calvin's relationship is one of the cutest and most wholesome things. Yeah, that's great representation. I think Keith and BJ are my favorite characters for real. I do love BJ as a character. I don't think BJ and Judy's relationship is healthy, but I do love BJ. It brought a heartfelt element to a show that started out with them being more of a comic relief. It's, I guess, nice because, like, I don't know. It kind of has, like, It's Always Sunny vibes, but they're more redeemable. Like, they're slightly redeemable. And there are, like, redeemable characters that we get to know. And, yeah, I don't know. But I enjoyed it. Yeah, I enjoyed it, honestly. My favorite Pokemon is Snorlax. Hell yeah. And Lapras. Nice. Lapras. I don't know if I know that one. Who's that? There's the fuse. Of course, monsters gotta spawn now. Fuck. Don't fuck with me. What the hell? Oh, hello. There's monsters in here. Oh, shit. Hollywood, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Hollywood Scarlet Woody, baby. What's cracking, Hollywood? Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely one today. Oh, God. Oh, God. Get off of me. Hello. How you doing? The show's nuanced. People rarely give it a chance. It's hard for... I understand why it's hard for people to get into. Yeah. In a way, it doesn't bash religion, just the charlatans of it. Right. Right, because then you have characters like Eli and Skylar, who are pretty interesting and, like, I don't know, who are a little bit more genuine. Although Eli's got problems. I mean, they all do. They all do. They're not, like, perfect. But it's interesting to see, like, as a non-religious person, it's even interesting to see, like, everybody's relationship to it in that show, because they're all pretty, like, fleshed out characters. It's interesting. Yeah, Danny McBride, man. He does cook. It's not subtle. I lied. You know what I mean? It doesn't outright say things are bigoted. It just shows they become that way. Right, but we don't have to, like, sit there and watch bigotry. And they're not, you know, the villains are bigoted, which is cool. Like, they're at least a progressive. They're progressive in a way. I don't know. It's good. It's nuanced. I like it. Just got home from rehearsal like an hour ago. So relaxed now. Hell yeah, relaxing now. Let's go. Glad you're relaxing now. Glad you're getting some time for yourself, homie, for real. You deserve it. You deserve it all. You deserve it all and then some. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Had a decent day today, and just playing some Fragile Reflection. Just mad chilling. You know the deal. They're all multifaceted. Yes, exactly. How was rehearsal? They're all complex characters that are not static by any means. Yeah. Right, and that's why I like Keith and BJ, because they like end up sort of like, and I guess Skylar even too, because like they sort of end up as like, or not Skylar, Gabriel. The actor's name is Skylar. But they seem like throwaway characters, and then they get fully realized arcs, and they're so good. And I love that. I love that. Damn, where was that thing? I know it was around here somewhere. That electric lock. I know it was here. It was pretty good. We've got our big competition this Saturday, so we're gearing up for that. Nice. Break a leg. I know you got this. I know you got this one, homie. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Can you all see anything in this game for real? How's the lighting working for you all for real? Honest question. Oh, hello. Like if I turn off VHS filter, does that change anything actually? Did that change anything? Like what did that changed nothing. No screen tear. Okay, I suppose. Yeah, I see the screen tear now. I don't mind that. Is it bothering y'all? 8, put it back on. It's good? Okay, cool. Okay, cool, cool. Thank you. The only problem with this one is it's in a giant dome. So all the sound bounces off of all things and messes stuff up. Oh, what? Why are they having you play in there? Why would they have you play in somewhere? There's no way that dome doesn't have, like, okay acoustics, right? Is it meant for, like, playing in? That's kind of wild, if not. It's been looking good, genuinely? Okay, word. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I know I've been chatting like crazy, but I've been loving the game and how it looks. Of course, I love that. Thank you, grandly. I really appreciate it. It's not really bad. Can you see, are you saying not really like you can or you can't see it? Like, does it look bad or good? Also, I'm at work now. No worries about texting and driving. Hell yeah, I'm glad you made it there safe, homie. Glad you made it there safe and sound. Key with a tag. Warehouse number 4. So I can't get through there. Okay. Is this something? No. Is this anything? No. Is this anything? No. Is this anything? No. Is this anything? No. I got a key, so I guess that's something, right? I guess that's something. But I don't remember where the other, like, okay. Warehouse 4? Okay. I might just have to keep looking around. It looks good. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. I'm glad. I'm glad, homie. I'm glad, bro. I have absolutely no idea. The acoustics are great from the stands, from the field. Not really from the field, though, because there's so much space for sound to travel. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense. And I guess if it's huge, it's sort of like an inevitability. The acoustics are going to be bad, right? That makes sense. Were you just pretending to kiss someone? Who, me? No, I'm not really into that. But if you're into that, well, I might be able to work something out if that's what you're into. It looked like that classic turn away and pretend to be making out with someone, putting your hands on your sides. Me or the character? What? 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 10:29 in the evening, and already Flex ain't acting right. Sorry.
Oh, behave. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Yeah.
Oh. Like that dude from SpongeBob. Like. Woo! He like screams. The character Miss Squirrel. Okay, the character Miss Squirrel. Okay, maybe. She does do like a little pirouette. Alright, I think that could be a great bit. That would be a pretty great bit. You remember that part? That SpongeBob episode? I think it was like a Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy one. It was like the crazy narrator. Let me see if I can find a clip of that. Make out reef. Pretty sure that's what it was. Yeah, this dude.
Super acquaintances, we need your help.
Holy halibut, it's the chief.
Thank you for the introduction, Quickster, but we all know who I am. More to the point, we've got news on the whereabouts of evil.
The who's-abouts of what?
I know so many sunglasses.
You just tell us where they are, Chief, and we'll hog time faster than you can say salsa verde.
Our sources last saw evil harassing teenagers up at Makeout Reef. You know, Makeout Reef?
That's crazy. That is crazy. Oh my god. That is some funny shit. Anyways. Bro needs to save some for the rest of us. Damn, right? That's got to be a channel point redeem lip sync. Oh my god, that would be great. You know, make out reef. Okay, we gotta make that happen. I agree completely. I agree completely. Oh my god. 100%. I think I'm at my maximum channel point redeems, so I'm probably gonna have to get rid of one. Along with the unhinged laugh. Yeah, just like extra long like that. Yes, yes, yes. Without question. It'll just be the ending of that video. It'll just cut to, it'll be like woo, and then it'll cut to the like the other one. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're making gold here, folks. We're making gold here on Grudge TV. You already know what it is. Gold every night. Every night we're here. I can't believe SpongeBob did that. That was wild, but damn if it didn't have me rolling as a kid. And still kind of has me rolling. Like, I'm talking like on the floor, rolling around. Too funny. SpongeBob went there. SpongeBob went there for real. If you're ever afraid, like that like a cartoon wouldn't go there, and then SpongeBob would. Right? Like, we were 8 years old watching this. We were 8 years old watching this dude do this.
Reef. You know, Makeout Reef.
You know, make out reef. little sneak preview for you. Hell yeah, thank you. I can't believe they had a panty raid that Nick now pulled from air. Oh damn, did Nick pull that episode? Yeah, that was authentically wild. That was also wild. Another example, yeah, like SpongeBob really went there. I forgot about the panty raid. Yes, Nickelodeon had a panty raid, and I watched it at 8. Age 8. The rich pop too, like the I know. like so good. Like a perfect like cartoon like bottle popping sound. So good. 90s and early 2000s cartoons are wild. I know they were really experimenting with like all sorts of crazy drugs and like making the cornerstone of American animation, truly. Do you remember say that slowly? I'm not gonna say it at all.
That's a lot of mollusk.
That's a lot of mollusk. Do not get fast and loose with that. Thank you. I don't remember that, and I'm glad that they don't do that. Because that's wild. Wild. That's wild. Wild. Definitely a relic of its time. One of those things that reference a cultural phenomenon of scandalous behavior that later was like, wait, no, that's like horrific. Yeah, like that's actually like majorly like sexual assault that we like normalize for generations. Wild work. I'm laughing not because it's funny, haha, it's funny strange. It's like a nervous laughter because it's so scary. You can afford so much without Gunch Crunch Candy Bar Empire. I know, truly, with our Gunch Crunch Candy Bar Empire, I could afford all the world, all the panties in the world. What? Why would you say that? Sorry. They were encouraging kids to say that over the phone, and commercials are gold. Oh my god, no. Nope. I'm not watching that. I'm not watching that. I know a trap when I see one. That's crazy. That is crazy. How? How? Who thought that was a good idea? That's insane. Same with peeping on girls in locker rooms or something like that. The way that's incorporated into so many cartoons and TV shows perpetuating the behavior. Well, it's in like so many movies too, right? Like you watch like so many like there's so few like college movies from like before the 90s that were good and didn't age horrifically because like damn strange normalization of predatory behavior, right? Definitely do not look it up on here in your own time. Definitely not here. No, I didn't mean that. I meant to add more sound redeems. Oh yes, I could afford so much sound redeems with our Gunch Crunch Candy Bar Empire. Truly, truly, truly. And I have you to thank for that, Stevie. Truly. Truly. The Gunch Crunch Candy Bar. We still need to get a really rich Gunch Crunch Candy Bar emote. Or maybe like a Gunch Crunch Candy Bar animation. We need to make that happen. It unfortunately inspired a voyeuristic fetish in me that I had to work backwards and try to unlearn in my 20s. I understand. That's okay, you know, you worked on it, and you know what? You know what's good for that? Movies. Movies. And it's okay, you know, as long as you can be into what you're into, as long as you don't, like, hurt others, right? At least that's what I believe, truly. But, you know, if you recognize you didn't like that part about yourself and you wanted to make a change, also, like, mad respect, you know? But yeah, like, I totally understand. You know, I understand. Completely. I think it normalized it for a lot of people. Really. Consent's mad important, y'all. I know, consent is truly so important. Truly. Consent is king. Yeah, no, I totally vibe with that. I completely agree. I completely agree. But you know, I can watch movies and I can be like, damn, like there's some eye candy on this screen. You know? And I'm not necessarily like I'm truly not really that sexual of a person, really. Truly. I know it's hard to believe. But you know, I can watch a movie with like attractive actors and I can be like, and know that, like, you know, if it was a movie, like everything was consented and like everything's copacetic, you know? Yeah, exactly, homie. I completely agree. Truly. On a 100% serious note, I completely agree with that. Completely agree with that. Yes. Warehouse number 4. Having a pretty hard time finding warehouse number 4. Oh. There it is. I knew there was one door that was locked. I couldn't find it. But we found it. We found it. Stumbling around in the dark, you know, I mean, it's my favorite pastime, truly. It's why I love games like this. Why are hotel ACs always the loudest things on the planet? Probably because they're industrial and cheap, hey? Because they just want something that's like really big and like hard to break, probably. Maybe hard to break. Like maybe they want them to be durable, so they always put like super industrial ones in the rooms. I always think about it in terms of like, okay, like we have to just like basically just prepare for everything to get broken. Don't. Rizzy Rizmeister Rizman the Third. Yo, Brad, what's cracking? Welcome in. What's cracking? Thank you for this game. I don't remember specifically if it was you or Jesse who gifted it, but this is Fragile Reflection. Thank you for the rose, baby. I appreciate that grandly. Grandly. How we doing, homie? This game's a vibe. This game's a super vibe. Oh, yeah. I hear something. Something creepy. There it is. Nope. Can't shoot through the window, that's cool. It's a team effort. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all greatly. How you doing, homie?
You found me.
Shoot, you found me. The one in my room just scared the shit out of me because it kicked on.
So, we're playing hide and seek?
I don't know. I like hide and seek, tag. It's like hide and catch.
Hide and catch. Thank you for the lurks, Steve. That makes sense. I mean, I don't know for sure. That's just what I would think. Actually, Flexi would probably know more about that. Flexi works in a hotel, right?
Yeah. I've had quite a run trying to catch up. But I need to get to the other side of the city now.
Why do you want to leave? I thought you were having fun with me. Nobody else but you plays with me, ever.
Terrible voice acting. Terrible. Doing great. How about you? Feeling better? I'm feeling better for today. Yeah, I'm having a decent day today. Having a decent day today, homie. Glad to hear you're doing great. Glad to hear you're all healed up, homie, or for the most part, at least majorly on the mend.
Don't you realize it's unsafe out here? These things.
This town is full of monsters. How can you just sit there and eat pizza?
What do I care about any of them? They don't even care about me. You do know that.
You do know that. Oh yeah, feeling much better? I love to hear
I have
that.
to get back home. My dad's there. Your parents are probably looking for you too.
You told me we should meet tonight.
What?
What?
What? I never said that.
You said it yourself. Yuri, don't you remember?
I'm not Yuri, I'm Kario.
Yuri? You must be confusing me with someone else. My name is Kario Ito.
My name is Haruki. Where's Yuri?
The stream is full of Rizzlers tonight. I know, right? Full of Rizzlers tonight, right? Truly. Truly. Am I a Rizzler? Fuck yeah, you are.
Is that your sister?
Fuck yeah, you
Do you
are.
know where to find her? No. I mean, Yuri's my friend, but I don't know where she is now. It's different here now. Have you noticed? Yes. I haven't been here in a while. I was actually looking for her because she said today was special.
Hell yeah.
But she didn't show
Hell
up at our
yeah.
meeting place. Something must have happened.
She said she was gonna meet him in Silent Hill. In my restless dreams, I see that town. Oh. This is actually getting a bit too real, but honestly, this goes hand in hand. Oh. No, that's I understand. Hey, that's alright. That's alright, homie. Truly. I'm laughing at how off topic this is now. Stream be like that. Truly, I'm sorry. We just bounce from topic to topic, truly. But hey, Flexi, I love you. I love you. And you know what? You're valid. And I'm really proud of you. Truly. Yo, the player, what's cracking? You okay? Doing great, homie. Doing great. I just read something that was like, whoa. But it's all good. Truly. I can't hear the name Yuri without thinking of the character from Command & Conquer 2 Red Alert. Nice. Hell yeah. What's important is recognizing where you go wrong and choosing to make changes and fix that. Truly, right? Truly. Did you see the artwork I did in the Discord? No, I didn't see it. Oh, Rich. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on. Hell yeah. What is this from? Is this from Postal? This motherfucker from Outlast Trials. Hell yeah. Damn. These are pretty rich. I also really love this one. Pretty good stuff. Also did finish this long ago. After all, very nice. Very nice. An OC of yours. Oh, nice. Well, this one's Noodle, but realism. Very cool. This song will forever remind me of Izzy. She introduced me to the Gorillaz. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah. She's got great music taste, right? That's awesome. So this is this Postal? Yo, Khalil was cracking, baby. Welcome in. And this is OC. Nice. Nice. Postal's wild. But also this I mean, she's awesome too, but that's great. That's great. This one's great too. Very nice stuff. Also Tadpole making some extra rich art as well. Love it. I love to see it, guys. I love to see it. The green one is your OC. It's very nice. It's very nice. Thank you for sharing that with us. I love it. I love it. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Ha 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 ha. Anywho. That's awesome. That's awesome. I didn't even see that. I didn't really get time to check the Discord today. Sometimes I have a hard time checking it on time. But thank you. Khalil, thanks for the roses too. I see you with that one. I see you with that one. I appreciate you, Granley. Thank you. I appreciate you, Granley. Thank you. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the love, homie.
I have to check the place out in case she's in danger.
And now I have to check the place out in case she's in danger.
But I haven't been in town much. We can go together if you want. I'm looking for someone too. Sure. You're a
Toasty!
We should help each other.
Oh,
Lord.
Lord. Thank you for that heart, me, Khalil. I love you. I love Khalil S. Carter, baby. Thank you for that heart, me.
Yeah, sure.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I'm your pal. That's right. I'm your friend. So you just follow me.
Okay, I'll go ahead.
Okay.
You're too slow anyway.
I'll go ahead.
Bye.
You're too slow anyway. Bye. Sound just stops. What? Sound just stopped while he walked away. That's so Lynchian and weird. Why did it turn red? Nice. I hear him walking from somewhere. I'm wasting bullets, man. I'm wasting bullets, man. This is bad. Dude, it's like pulsing ground. See, like the knife does the same amount of damage as the pistol. So like, and there's not really like anything much scarier getting close. Like getting closer to them isn't like really more dangerous. So like combat's a little lacking, but I like the vibes a lot. The vibes go awesome. The vibes go hard as hell. For real, for real. I'm nitpicking. This is called Fragile Reflection. It's pretty cool. It's pretty rich. Pretty rich. Got gifted to me by Brad. It's Brad, bro, and Jesse. Total Rizzlers. Total Rizzlers. Greatly appreciative of that. I probably should... What I should really save my bullets for is, like, the dolls and stuff. Because, like, occasionally there's, like, dolls, and I don't know what they do, but I'm thinking that perhaps they, like, spawn enemies, maybe? I don't know if that's what they really do, or if they're just collectibles or something like that, but it seems like once I take care of them, like the dolls that spawn randomly, then, like, they stop spawning. I don't know. Yeah, but it's called Fragile Reflection. Pretty cool little indie horror game. To the locals, this mine became more than just a forgotten place. It became a monument to past suffering and heroism. These solemn ruins fill their hearts with pride and gratitude for those times when their grandfathers built the future with their calloused hands. Every time they pass it, every self-respecting villager who honors their ancestors offers Kuroshinji a respectful bow. Okay, if you say so. I mean, if you say so. I don't know anything about that. Hey, love you, Gunch. I love you too. Oh man, I love Morgan Johnson. How you doing? Welcome to Gunch TV. I hope you're having a positively splendid one today. Got a little horror games for you. So it's time to cozy on up. And it's Gunch TV, baby. It's Gunch TV. This is Rich. I hear him walking around, too. Somewhere. Is he on the roof? I hear him. Now I'm in the garden. That goes hard. Kitsune. I giggle and kick my feet when you say, I love you. I love you. I love Morgan Johnson. My favorite Pokemon is Lunala. Nice, Lunala. I don't know if I know that one. I only know the first three, I only know the first three gens, admittedly. I must admit. Whoa, hello. What the fuck is going on? Oh. Damn, that's pretty rich. It's pretty rich. That's cool. That's cool. It's like a Zodiac bat type thing. Pretty rich. My favorite Pokemon is Gunch. Gunch, Gunch, Gunch. Or would I say it like Gunch? Gunch. Gunch? Gunch. Very pretty. Supposed to represent the moon. That's cool. I like that one. Yeah, I've never heard of it. But like I said, I'm old and I only know the first 3 gens, truly. We all love Gunch, and I love all of you. I love you all. Oh, I love everybody up in here. Come on. Kitsune. Kitsune. Possess great knowledge, long life, and magical abilities. The most important power is the ability to take human form. Well, according to legend, a fox learns to do this after reaching a certain age, usually 100 years old, though in some stories 50. Kitsune often take the shape of a seductive beauty or a charming young maiden. Kitsune statues are usually placed in pairs, symbolizing the masculine and feminine principles. In their mouths or under their forepaws, these statues hold symbolic objects, most commonly a gemstone and a key. Interesting. Kitsunes, meaning one's holding a key, probably. There's room for an item here. Oh, hello. Clipping into the tree branch. That's cool. Oh, yep. They knew that if they weren't going to make these tree branch completely clippable, that was going to be like a major problem. But yeah, basically I'm going to need to find a gem and a key. That's cool. But the giant roots won't let me go further here, even though like I could very obviously sneak around. But that's fine. That's fine. She's incapable. It's cool. It's cool. I mean, it's better that she's not a Mary Sue, truly. Right? Well, I think maybe, yes.
Those masks give me the creeps.
Those masks give me the creeps. Valid. The fall. The young maiden sits distant. The woman's old eyes are gazing down the cliff. The scarlet serpent whispers to her from behind. I'll be right back, y'all. I'll give you fish. But I'm gonna go pee. This is You Don't Mind by Andrew Jeremy. Time to chillax, baby. Go get some water. Go potty. Do a stretch. Make yourself a little cup of tea, perhaps, or maybe a cup of coffee, just in case your night's just getting started. Well, I understand how that is. Much love for my third shift homies. We'll be right back. welcome back. Her shoulders are too wide. It's wild. I now know how to clean a dog's ears. These ads are fantastic. Damn. So the ads are actually fantastic. Ooh, somebody bought one. Somebody bought my 300 perfect yellow mystery snail. Very nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. Very nice. Clayton, what's cracking? Welcome in. Can you guess my favorite Pokemon? Is it is it sus or legit? Wait, how do I participate in that? Oh, that's you want to get this game called Tiny Aquarium. This game is called Tiny Aquarium. Social fish keeping game. And that actually wasn't even somebody in my that isn't even somebody in the stream. That's just somebody else playing the game who bought my fish. It's legit. Okay. What generation is it? Because I only know generations 1 through 3. So if it's not if it's past Gen 3, I won't be able to get it. Check your Steam. That's for standing on business earlier. Bro, listen, I appreciate it. I'm not going to lie to you, though. Like, that's just truly how I feel. And it's truly how I feel. And I don't expect anything for it. And I hope you know that. On God, baby. I hope you know that because I expect nothing for it. It is how I feel. Truly. And I wouldn't concede to it whether you were here or not or whatever. This is how I feel. I know. It's just, yeah, it's like a near constant thing. Truly. So don't, I mean, I appreciate it, but don't ever feel the need like you got to buy my support, man, because this is how I feel. Truly, brother. And also, happy Cancerversary, man. Let's fucking go. Oh my God, I absolutely have to get this game. You have to get this game. It's like my favorite game right now. And I don't know if we're even friends on Steam. We probably are. Probably. But here, just in case we aren't, you can hit, there's my friend code. We can be friends. My favorite Pokemon, Snorlax. Damn, okay, word. Snorlax is based. It's a great answer, homie. Yo, Bull, what's cracking? Welcome in. I love Snorlax. Come on. I love Snorlax, man. Bull, what's cracking, baby? Welcome in. Noah, thank you for that heart, me. I love you. I love Noah. Madly. I love Snorlax, too. Garchomp? Word. Garchomp. Is that like Machamp? Ooh. Redeemer. Listen, I said that you're not gonna, I said that you don't need to feel like you have to buy my support because it's truly how I feel and I never expect anything, but this game looks sick, bro. Thank you. But now I must ask, I want to get through some of these games you got me. I really appreciate it. I ended up getting the same game too. Hell yeah. Amari's got me a lot of games. It's pretty cool stuff. I really appreciate it, brother. What's up, Gunch? What's up, Noah? How you doing, bro? Favors Lugia. Nice, Lugia. Hold up. Let me look here. Okay, so Garchomp. No, Gengar. Okay. But what's Garchomp? I only know Gen 1 through 3, admittedly. So that's not related to Machamp. That's cool. It's like a shark pterodactyl. Pretty rich. Pretty rich. Gen 4, yeah, and I wouldn't know it. Lugia. Yeah, Lugia is I think I know that one. Oh no, okay, I was thinking of a different one, but I do know this one. Yeah, with a giant hand wings. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff. Garchomp's Gen 4, he's a pseudo legendary, tough as fuck. Hell yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I'm a ghost type of person too. Me too. I'm a ghost type of person too. Maybe an alien type. I don't know what all the types of Pokemons are. Did you know that Outlast Trials will have a mode where you can betray each other soon? Damn, it's about time. It's about time, right? That only feels so fitting. That feels so fitting for Outlast Trials. I've kind of been wanting to get into that game a little bit. I have it. I just haven't really played it. Yo, Travis, what's up, homie? How you doing? Welcome in. Alien. I know I'm an alien, right? I'm an alien. My favorite Pokemon is Frillish. Yo, what's up, Savannah? Thank you for that heart me. I love you. Oh, I love Savannah. What a legend. And thanks for that Go Popular, too. Thank you for that Go Pop. What's cracking, you Rizzler? Welcome in. This is Frillish, the pink Frillish. Oh, that's cute. They're like jellyfish, kind of. Like jellyfish dumplings or something. Do Lapras. Oh, yes, Lapras. Sorry. An Aerodactyl. Yeah, yes, Lapras is dope. I will admit, I have dreamt about having this one. I have dreamt about having this one and riding it around in the ocean when I was a kid, for sure. An Aerodactyl. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's almost like Charizard, but like more of a focus on flying, kind of. That underbite goes hard. That underbite goes so hard on that. It's pretty rich stuff, man.
Well, Clay, why, thank you kindly for that hat and mustache. Why, I greatly appreciate that one. Why, thank you. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. Kindly.
Wait. I had a thing, but I had to remove it from... I had to remove it from Tickfinity. Let's see if it still works.
Out of the damn way!
I don't know if it worked on TikTok. Did it work? Did it work?
Why, thank you. Thank you kindly.
Travis isn't doing too well. What? You're not doing too well? I'm sorry to hear that, brother. What's going on, man? What's going on, brother? My youngest, oldest sister was acting up beyond bad, and I had to step in. It's gonna happen sometimes. Got my blood pressure up and can't get it down. Oh man, I'm sorry, homie. I'm sorry. Yeah, I thought I had hypertension, but I actually have hypotension. I have too low of blood pressure. So I'm not sure what you're supposed to do for getting your blood pressure up. Anybody know? I'm a scalian. A scalian. Nice. A scalian. Yes. I'm a Drunchalian. I'm a Galian. A Galian. A gay alien. Grunts will attack reagents if given the chance, but can attack the player. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Like that. Archibald, what's cracking, homie? Well, I guess who, laddie? What's up, Archibald? Welcome in. Why, you are welcome. Thank you, Clayton. I really appreciate that cowboy hat and mustache, baby. Well, thank you. Thank you kindly. Thanks, Pilgrim, for that one. Sugar? I don't know. I don't know. Lots of salt. Be anxious. Be anxious is crazy. Smoke cigs, lots of salt, and be anxious. That feels like the opposite of what you're supposed to do. Although, is that supposed to actually help authentically for high blood pressure? I don't know. I'm back. How's your day going? It's going good, homie. It's going good. Welcome back, Fire Fan. How's your day going, homie? It's actually a pretty decent day today, man. Pretty decent day. I'm not dealing with a ton of pain today. It's very nice. And, of course, hanging out with a bunch of Rizzlers on stream. You already know the deal, baby. You already know the deal. Drink lots of water. Speaking of which, lots of water. Stage 2 hyper. Damn, I hope that you're able to get some relief, homie. Eevee. Classic, Chantel. Eevee is a classic for a reason. Eevee is a classic for a reason, of course. Eevee's a classic for a reason, of course. I understand that completely. I'm supposed to use mouse here. Whoops. Okay. I don't know what's going on here. Oh, place. Okay, so I need masks, and I don't have any. Okay, okay, okay. I'm gay too. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's awesome. To answer the stream question, Grimer, nice, or Magnemite, nice, nice. I like Grimer a lot too. I like Grimer more than Muck, honestly. My month has not been great either, but I'm positive. I'm sorry, homie. Yeah, it's rough out here, ain't it? I was recently diagnosed with multiple sclerosis. I'm sorry, homie. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, one of my best friends when I was a kid had MS. But you said you're positive, and that's what's up, homie. That's what's up. I hope that things progress positively for you, my brother. Sending all the positive vibes and manifesting health for you, my brother. Health for all, for both of you, truly. I learned a couple new songs, and I love them. Nice, very nice. I know drinks like Gatorade can help with blood pressure. I think anyway. So maybe that is true. What Stardust was saying is like salt. I thought you said low blood pressure, high blood pressure. I have low blood pressure. But Travis has high blood pressure. I'm sipping on one right now, but it's 165 over 125, so I don't know what to do right now. I'm not sure either. Modern Major General, and I love my duck. I also bought Pumpkin Jack. Oh yeah, I got Pumpkin Jack. I wanted to play that one. That one looks pretty rich. Pumpkin Jack. Pumpkin Jack. We'll be seeing some of that on stream. Some of that on stream real soon. Gotta stay positive. Gotta stay strong. It's true, man. Amaru beat cancer, man. Amaru beat cancer. As a matter of fact, it's homie's Cancerversary month. That's huge, brother. Congratulations again on that. What a legend. What a legend. Truly, you gotta stay strong. Truly. Truly. Hope's what we got, man. Hope's what we got. Hello, my beautiful human. What's up, Matthias? How you doing, my brother? Welcome in. You the beautiful human, brother. You the beautiful human. And very cookies in middle, if I do say so myself. What's up, brother? Leafeon's a solid third for me. Leafeon, word. The being gay and liking Espeon pipeline is crazy. Espeon? Espeon was my favorite Pokemon when I played Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness on the GameCube. I don't think I know that one, guys. I don't think I know that one. Firefan, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Firefan, baby. I know Firefan's been going through it too, man. Firefan's been going through it too. It's tough out here, y'all. It's tough out here, y'all, but that's why we got each other. Oh, that makes sense. I'm dead weak, bro. What is this? I'm dead with some of these results I get from looking up Pokemon. I looked up Slowpoke earlier, and this shit killed me, y'all. This shit killed me. What? That kills me. That kills me. That's so good. Just getting off work. Very nice. We just vibing today. True that. We just vibing, right? Truly, truly. Thank you. Getting my infusions tomorrow, so they're looking up. That's good. That's very good. Hell yeah, homie. Hell yeah. Major props. That's a W. My favorite is Hoopa. 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 I don't know. Hoopa. Hoopa. Give me water. I am parched. Okay. What if I just poured it all over my computer and then like the live ended? That'd be crazy. Sorry. Get some water yourself, Archibald. I can't give it to you. I'm all the way over here. Has anyone say legendary electric flying one? I forgot its name, but it's yellow and black. I know what you're talking about. I don't remember what it's called either. Technically, I think Umbreon looks cooler. Umbreon. So Espeon and Umbreon. Yeah, Umbreon is the dark cat, right? And there is Espeon and Umbreon walking together. That's cool. That's cool. I like them both. I mean Umbreon. He chose Umbreon. Oh, the boy I was in love with as a kid chose Espeon. He played Umbreon. So you were Espeon and he was Umbreon. That's cute. I love that. Umbreon's pretty cool. Pretty cool. No. What? What's up, Jen? I'm sorry. I was just joking. I was just joking, Jen. I wasn't going to pour water all over my PC. We talking about favorite Pokemon? Yes. What's your favorite Pokemon? Zapdos. Oh, Zapdos. Yeah, that's what it is. Zapdos. Zapdos. That's what it is. That is what it is. That is what it is. Right? No, although I know this one, but I'm thinking of one with like thick legs. Or is this the one that you're talking about? This one. Also, I don't know if you know this, but on TikTok we can't see the gameplay screen. Oh, I know. I'm just looking up. Whatchamacallits. I'm just looking up Pokemon. But yes, also I forgot about the aquarium being on, so I didn't know that. So thank you for letting me know. Brain dead, baby. Brain fart. Thank you, player. Thank you. Yo, Shannon. What's up, Shannon? I was talking about the Slowpoke Simpson. It's pretty great, right? Mr. Mime is crazy. Mr. Mime. Electabuzz, maybe? Okay, this is Zapdos. Is this the one you're thinking about? But Electabuzz. Thank you, player. I appreciate that grandly. Electabuzz? It's like a dinosaur almost? Yeah, I think this might be what I'm talking about. Maybe. I almost thought there was like a dinosaur looking one. It almost maybe looked like Kangaskhan or whatever that is. Kangaskhan or something. Braviary? That's cool. Not what I was thinking of, but pretty rich. That's pretty rich. Thick legs? I don't know. I thought it looked like Kangaskhan. That's what it is, Kangaskhan, but it's not that. But like I thought it looked like that, but it was yellow. I don't know. Maybe I'm making it up, guys. It is Electabuzz. It probably is Electabuzz. I don't know. I need to brush up on Pokemon. I mean, this looks like it could be right. Yeah, this is probably right. Mr. Mime, I know it's strange, but I love him. You know what? People hate on Mr. Mime too much. He's kind of rich. Actually. He's kind of rich. I love Ampharos. Eevee can evolve into a lot of different things. Can't Eevee become Umbreon and Espeon? Ampharos. I think so. No. I don't know. This is way cuter than I was picturing. I think I'm making it up. I'm making it up, y'all. Drowsy? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, this stupid motherfucker. He's not even electric. He's like a hypnotizer. Oh my god, I'm dead, bro. Jesus Christ. This is what I'm thinking of, for real. Why does it look like me? Same. Same. Okay, wait, so Eevee can become Umbreon and Espeon, right? Fucking Drowsy. I know I'm drowsy for real, y'all. Firefan loves Ampharos. Drowsy. Ampharos. Oh, Firefan loves Ampharos. This thing's cute. This thing is cute. And it maybe fits the description of what I was talking about better. Especially because Drowsy is an electric type. He's like a stupid little like hypno elephant. Look up Hypno Pokemon. It's just called Hypno. Yeah, this dude. Yeah, that's pretty rich. Carried me through Heart Gold. And Drowsy evolves into Hypno, though. Hypno's cool. Hey, Drowsy's great. We love Hypno, too. Ampharos is cute. Protect him at all costs. He kind of looks like he could be a badass, right? I saw a weird version of Why Not called Why. Why Not called Why? What is Why Not? Mr. Mime's hated? I listen, I'm saying it's unreasonable. Like, I don't stand for Mr. Mime slander. You know? Trubbish, the garbage Pokemon. This is authentically wild. Trubbish believers will be heard. There are dozens of us. Dozens. This is like what I was talking about, like the like Ranch, like the empty ranch bottle Pokemon, like Ranch. I don't know, like Webcambion, like the discarded, like old, like Logitech webcam Pokemon. Like what? What? Like they could just go forever with anything. Truly, Magmar is also a big back. Magmar is pretty cool if I can remember. Yeah, pretty rich with the like butt, with the butt like brow, the butt brow. I love the butt brow. I'm not gonna lie, I love the butt brow. I live for it. I got caught talking to this old lady that lives at my hotel with her senior dog. What did I miss? Just talking about Pokemon again. I'm gonna be real. I think Pokemon has a chance at competing with them finally. Yeah, yeah, that's fair. Jinx is wild. Jinx gives me weird vibes, but I don't know. I'm white, so what do I know? Why? Why not? Oh my god, Archibald, come on. Jen's going to the Pokemon Midnight release tomorrow night, and I'm so excited. That's cool. That's cool. I hope you like it. Trubbish may be one of the best Pokemon that came out of Gen 5. Nobody can change my mind. So it's actually a good Pokemon. Like, it's actually good. It feels racist, but I don't think it's meant to be. Well, Japan, unfortunately, is racist. That's a sad reality about my heritage. Considering all this bad press they've been getting, Digimon got a new anime coming out and a brand new game. I've heard of some people saying Digimon, and now Digimon might actually like compete now. I feel like I know some people who've been streaming that Digimon game, but I've never really been into Digimon at all. Like I was into Pokemon like the show, like in Gen 1 through 3 with Ash and stuff, and I don't know any of the new ones or anything, but like, yeah, I never really got into Digimon though. Entei looks like Yosemite Sam. I remember Entei. Oh my god! Oh my god! No, that's bad. No. Sorry. Holy shit! Sorry. Quick, let's watch the Angel Woman reveal video. That's crazy. That's crazy. This didn't work. And the sensor doesn't even work because it's below this. It doesn't even work. Damn. We're getting banned in here. Sorry. Now we know the truth, Gunch. Fuck me in the ass. Why does that take you so long? Because I was trying to do something. Oh, fuck. Why can't I just enjoy my colored pencil drawings? Fucking. What? Shannon, thank you so much for the roses.
It's a temporary setback. It's a momentary loss. But conveniently, my ego doesn't bruise.
I'm gonna go clean my monocle and then recharge my batteries from that site. I know poor Archibald can't handle it. Poor Archibald can't handle it. Fucking Entei does look like Yosemite Sam. That's crazy. Fucking Entei. You ain't going nowhere. Hentai autocorrect really messing up Gunch. Guys, it's not like I watch that stuff. Just a guy I know. It's a guy I know. It's not me personally. One of my favorite movies of all time still, the Entei movie. I don't even remember what it's called, but the one with Entei, pretty rich. Hey, your nephew is on his back next to me, kicking me because I'm not paying attention to him. Astro distracting you. Distract, bro. Hey, it happens. I hit the bong right on cam on the other night on live on TikTok, and they didn't even care. You let someone borrow your desktop. Right, exactly. I don't know. It was my little brother or something. It's like my neighbor. Like, I don't know. The window people were in here installing new windows, and then one of them must have like quick jorked it at my station. Yosemite hentai? God.
Please, Billy, please, no gibberish tonight, please, I beg you.
Sorry, Daddy. Do you? Sure. I saw that, and I gotta look into my microscope to distract myself. Your microscope? What? It's not necessarily meant to be, but Jinx has its roots in a Japanese trend that unfortunately does have its roots in blackface, so they changed the color to purple after being made aware of the fact that it was offensive if memory serves. And they maybe didn't understand that, being so isolationist, or maybe they did. I don't know. But Japan has a lot of problematic aspects, truly. Oh, Princess and the Pauper. Oh, yes, Princess and the Pauper, Barbie, Princess and the Pauper, of course. How could I forget? Gunch does research for videos. It's important, truly. It's for research. It's for a project I'm doing. Yeah, Pokemon movie 3. Pokemon 3 is the one with Entei. Yes, Entei, not Entei. Oh my god. Yeah, I just make a silly video with my face and I have to appeal it. I know. And meanwhile, like, me and Llama Man just being complete degenerates. I have a microscope and slides. That's cool. Got it for free when I was in high school and doing it online. That's pretty cool. Sounds fun. That's actually pretty cool, and I mean that truly sincerely. I love that I popped in and immediately got blasted with toot sounds. I know, right? I know. I'm sorry. It's very tooty tonight. It's a very farty night. Happy partner, happy farter, as Flexi would say. It was clearly a wrong search. You're clear. Honestly, it's a valid appeal. I don't know if you're worried at all, actually. I'm not at all. But thank you. What about Yaoi? We love Yaoi. I don't know what that is. Care to explain it to me? Jin and Flexi, would you care to explain what that is? Then there was that time they said my face was unoriginal. It's like you talking and they're like, hey, like, you can't recreate content from other creators. And it's like, what are you talking about? I'm right here. Fuck me. Emmy, it's still Fragile Reflection. Welcome in. Welcome back. Fragile Reflection. It is fun. It helps me study to be a vet. That's cool. Yeah, that's super cool. It's the best thing that's ever happened to manga. Just Google search it. TM. It's not my first Gunch rodeo. TM. Just Google search it on images with safe search off, of course. Yaoi's like boy on boy art, and Yuri is girl on girl. Oh, okay. Is that all it is? You're stealing my bit. I'm gonna start streaming your stream. Damn it. Almost all my videos are just talking. Those are the best kinds of videos, in my opinion. Not the overly produced stuff, just the realness, truly. Just the realness. Give me the realness. Give me the real, raw, down-to-earth stuff, man. Is the game good? I like it. I like it. It's good. I like it. It's good. It's maybe not, like, as good as Silent Hill. But it's good. It's maybe better than Silent Hill 2. It's vibey for sure. It's a nice little homage. Oh, I can enter the portal? Okay. I want to play Silent Hill F so bad. I know, I do too. Although I was watching Dusk play Silent Hill F, and like, they were on... Okay, so they're playing Silent Hill F, right? They're playing Silent Hill F, and it's like, it's literally Elden Ring. Like, it's literally Elden Ring. Like, they're in a, like, ankle-high water It's endless ankle high water fighting a giant monster. That's Elden Ring. That's not Silent Hill F. What does that mean? There's only baby mode and hard mode. Baby mode all day. Just react to Gunch and Gunch will react to you, and then you can react to the reaction. Yeah, like a reacting to, like, hey guys, what's up? Today we're going to be reacting to somebody reacting to somebody reacting to somebody reacting to somebody reacting to a video of me. It's RFK. I don't know what you're talking about. Are you autistic, young child? Sorry. It can just be turtles all the way down, just super delayed reactions to everything. Would you okay Silent Hill F on stream and on PC? I would, yeah, I would play it if I had it. I don't. Sticky, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. Oh, I love Sticky. You were gorgeous. Your skin was pale, but not like everyone else's. Pale in its own way, like snow on a frosty mountain. Your eyes were sad. There was nothing left in your eyes. Nothing left of you. Why don't you smile anymore? Why? Ugh. What's up, Sticky? How you doing? Oh, welcome in, your Rizzler. What's cracking? Just wondering. I'd be down to play it. Yeah, I'd totally be down to play it. Totally. Yipes! Somebody did that, I think. I didn't see that one. I've been watching Markiplier play it. Oh, that's cool. Since I'm Hocus Pocus Brocus, I am too. Understand. I've got to manage my money a little better than I've been managing it. Bills just came and fucked me raw recently. It was bad. It was bad. They always do, but it was especially bad this last cycle. Speaking of snow, I guess it's really snowy now. I know. Ew, sorry. RFK impression jump scare. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you, homie. I'm sorry. Truly, he's scary. Truly. Someone might have been thought about it, buying it themselves, but would probably just enjoy watching. Oh my god, their favorite content creator and good friend play it instead. Oh, what? Why don't we just library share? But that would mean I'd have to play it when you're not playing it. Oh, Clock, hello. Oh, Flex, you don't have to. It's truly up to you. No lube. Yeah, Bills, man. You know, Bills. At the time, they were believed to be unaware as the trend came from how the West used to draw African Americans' older cartoons from their perspective. It was closer to how we view cultural appropriation than direct racism. Yeah, because Japan was super isolationist and like naive. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. It makes sense. RFK scares me as someone who is autistic. Yeah, he's terrifying for real. That is really interesting. Sorry, I know we moved on, but it took me a long time to type that. No, it is interesting, and it makes sense too, because Japan was like super isolationist. That's why like anime is so distinctive, because like it was born completely in Japan and influenced only by itself. And then the same thing with like, you know, samurai movies, like Kurosawa was inspired by John Ford. And then like Japanese movies were kind of like only in Japan. And then like in the 70s, one of my favorite movies, Tetsuo the Iron Man, came out, and that like sort of broke Japanese cinema back out into the world, and it spawned the cyberpunk movement. Pretty rich stuff. He literally did crack. He literally did crack, and he's telling us about health issues. He did crack? Gross. What an idiot. My PC doesn't run so good as my PS5. I just kind of want to get it for you since it's up your alley anyways and the things you've been playing. You're really sweet, Flex. I'll get it for you in 2 days. You can work it in whenever you want. I really appreciate that. It's never necessary, homie. It's never necessary, homie, but I greatly appreciate that. Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense, and I never knew that aspect of it, Firefan, but pretty interesting stuff. And if you haven't seen Tetsuo the Iron Man, that's a really great queer body horror original. 70s Japan. Pretty phenomenal. Shinya Tsukamoto. I love him. I just can't believe we're really taking the ideas of a guy with a worm in his brain seriously, and authentically a worm in his brain. I know it's pretty sad, right? Tylenol jump scare. Beware pregnant women. It'll make your son or daughter autistic or something. What? So Tylenol refused the bribe? I'm so sick of this shit, man. Deliver me, man. Deliver me, man. I just can't believe. I just can't believe it. I love Tetsuo, right? Tetsuo is so good. It's just, and then people buy it. People buy this. Really? Really? I know. I want to leave. I know. I'm with you, the player. I want to leave. Like, it's scary for real. Like, I'm seeing it happen in real life. It's pretty scary stuff. I know it's just a joke. Like, there's no, it's not even critical thinking. It's like there's no thinking, right? I know. But just to take solace in the fact that there are people out here who have like regular thinking skills and like a base level of intelligence and human empathy. Even though it seems like we're not here, we're here. I'm here. I'm here in America. And a lot of us are. And it sucks. It fucking blows. Truly. Same, the player. Yeah, Flexi agrees too. It's a really interesting topic. I was curious about it when I was younger and really into Pokemon. In hindsight, I really should have realized I was into anthropology. Yeah, and I wonder how many like Pokemon fans got into anthropology maybe because of Pokemon. I think that Pokemon is kind of like Star Wars and that it probably inspired a whole generation of people to do certain things. And that's cool. I wish Luffy was a real person. I know, right? I know. We had Luigi, now we need Luffy, right? Yo, happy Tuesday, Jesse. How we doing, homie? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday, isn't it? Happy Tuesday, isn't it? My sisters are the winds of time. An hour chases lights on pathline, and minute visits domains of mine. What does that mean? I can change the time on the clock, but what am I supposed to change it to? I'm in the middle of nowhere. Oh man, my internet's super spotty, so I'm gonna go. Apparently being right next to the mountains isn't great for signals. Hey, it was a huge vibe, Stardust. I love you grandly. Have a great night. Catch you on the flip side. Enjoy Colorado. Much love, homie. Much love. We'll see you on the next adventure. Enjoy Colorado, homie. For real, for real. President would start eliminating minorities and people would still say he's in the right. Unfortunately, that's how fascism works, right? That's how it works, right? I know. Yeah. This is called Fragile Reflection, Tyrix. Welcome in. The stuff with the Straw Hat flag is wild. Yeah, and GI Robot. Pretty cool. The curtains are blue because they're blue. Just ruined a whole 3 generations of minds and media literacy. Well, I don't even know what I don't even know what that's a reference to. I kind of love it. I know, right? I love it too. Love you, Star. We'll see you on the next adventure, you Rizzler. You Rizzler. Oh boy. Nazis. Oh boy. I didn't watch Creature Commandos, but I did watch just a compilation of GI Robot, and that was good enough for me. Because it's all I really cared about in the end. Oh boy. Nazis. The blind trust is what worries me. I know, like, I've seen religious figures get less loyalty. It's wild. Wild. So wild. I know, homie. It's because, like, we have a basic level of, like, critical thinking. And just remember, if you're feeling strange and like wrong about a lot of what's going on, like, you're not crazy. You're not crazy. I promise. I watch Creature Commandos. It's so good. So you recommend it authentically, like I should watch it truly. Okay. Word. All right. I think I need something. Pills? I don't know. Very good. Okay, word. Okay. Maybe I should. So I hear something making crazy noises. But like I don't see like okay, there's a clock I can set. But there's no real like tell of like and I can't go through here, so the what? Like I go through the portal and then what? Then I'm just back in the normal world? Now I'm in the red world, so there's the blue world and the red world. Okay. Alright. The meme of kids complaining about how teachers would be like, the author describes the curtains as blue as a way to show how depressing or sad the character's situation is. And then they're just like, well, maybe the curtains were just blue. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. So it's like the it's not that deep, bro conversation, which I can't stand that shit. I can't stand hearing someone say that shit. If you say it's not that deep, bro, please reevaluate. Please, please, please reevaluate. Reevaluate. I don't really know what to do in this puzzle. I'm a little lost here, I'm not gonna lie. So don't feel too bad. It's like, no, actually they included the detail for a reason. Oh, here we go. Oh, the kitsune. Because it's a story and excessive detail is just bad writing. Right. Because it's a human emotion. And we're so obsessed with efficiency. And remember, says the player, that emotional intelligence is intelligence. It doesn't make you weak. Facts. Fucking facts. I couldn't agree more, homie. I couldn't agree more, homie. Emotional intelligence is actual intelligence. That's correct. That is so correct. That bothers me too, right? Like the it's not that deep argument. It's just like it usually, as a matter of fact, it usually is. As a matter of fact, it almost always is that deep. Truly. You didn't just fall out of the coconut tree. You exist within the context of all the things that came before you. Yeah. But it's a rise of anti-intellectualism, right? I think that's partially why we got here. Yeah, I agree. Personal experience bleeds through art, even if unintentionally. Yeah, like the artist will always inform the artwork. That's also why you can't separate art from the artist. You only have to recognize if an artist is problematic, you'd have to recognize that and view the art with that lens. But you can't just ignore that. Oh shit. So okay, so this gun, okay, so now I need to, what? Did I die? Oh, fuck. That's my first death tonight, guys. Oh, that feels like it was a long time ago.
Shoot, you found me.
No, that was so long ago. What the fuck? That was so long ago.
I have to get back. You told me we should meet tomorrow.
You have to make that decision consciously. Whether it's worth contributing to or not. Yeah, and whether it's worth rectifying.
I have to check the place up, but I haven't been.
Right? Big reload, guys. Big reload. That's sad. Meow, 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 meow. It is that deep. Those who are intelligent will survive and not be fooled by the higher ups of the world. Yes. Yes. So when people call you crazy or like overthinking, like, no. It's that deep. What happened to my sound? I lose sound? Oh no, did we just get a bug? We got a bug. But anyways, yeah. Also, those monsters are creepy, awesome design. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff. Unfortunately, those that pointed out will be outnumbered due to active and deliberate manipulation of education media. Yeah. Truly.
Shoot, you found me. So we were playing hide.
Truly.
Yeah.
I agree with what we're saying here,
realize
guys.
these
Truly.
things. What do I care about any of them? I have to get back home. My dad's there. Your parents are probably. You told me we should meet tonight. What? You said it yourself. Yuri? You must be confusing me with someone else. My name is Karu Ito.
So this little kid that she's been chasing thinks that she's someone else.
My name is Haruki.
Haruki.
Is that your sister? Do you know where to find her?
If you don't read H.P. Lovecraft and ignore the racist and classist undertone. This right here, you have to come to terms with that, who the author is, and look for the good qualities and understand how his xenophobia came through in that work. You can still enjoy it, but you have to understand that it is fundamentally racist and classist.
I was actually looking for her.
Huge.
She said today was special.
I agree completely, brother.
I have to check the place out in case she's
Completely.
in
Because you know what? I do like Lovecraft. And you know what? I understand what the problems are with it. And I understand that fundamentally it is evil, kind of.
We can go together if you want.
But I see the influences. I see where people have rectified it, and that's pretty cool.
Bye.
You probably know about this about me already, but I don't stand 10 toes. I stand 10 toes down on do not separate the art from the artist. Sorry, I was making a post. That's okay. But yeah, you can't. You can't. That's the thing. I agree with what Firefan said, like, you know, and it's also like, you know, you can love Tarantino, but you also got to understand that this dude is like heinous, like he is like a pedophile apologist. Like, understand that. And he is misogynist and racist. So understand where that comes in in the game or in the movies. And, you know, you have to rectify some things. You incorporate it into your own art and rectify it. And even if that your own art is just, you know, what you're imagining, if that makes sense. Like, it doesn't even have to be like you're making movies. Like, it could be anything, drawing, writing, or even just like how you live your life and your philosophies. You know? I think Lovecraft's his fear of the unknown. Lovecraft, lower class, and racism contributed to his work in some positive ways, but you have to understand it's destructive to associate them, or to not associate them. You have to understand the context and not let the art's implications influence you. Exactly. Because if you don't separate them, you won't and can be influenced. Exactly. It's like how everybody thought that Tyler Durden was the hero, when in reality it was supposed to be a satire of male manipulators from the very start. Of like people who prey on, like, you know, toxic masculinity from the very start. But he was so good at what he did, the character was so good at what he did, that it actually worked on people who watched the movie, which is crazy. Book talk is awful for people saying that. I fight about it every day. Yeah, some people just refuse to try and understand. Dude, what the hell am I even supposed to do? That's wild work. Like, okay. Those things are annoying as hell. Wild. I'm like, just kill the shit out of me. 120%. Tyler Durden was the original Andrew Tate who just took the satire as a blueprint. Yeah, right? Right? You can't even commend somebody like Andrew Tate on their like manipulation skills, because that's not original. Right? Like, people say that about MSI, but the songs have like obvious evidence of them being gross with children. Right? Like, whether you choose to like actually dissect that or not, like understand that the artist's view is encoded into the art always. Yeah. Yeah. And a lot of people are in denial about that. Truly, truly. I feel really fortunate for the first time ever that I wasn't allowed to watch Harry Potter because I don't have the same nostalgia for it. I have a ton of nostalgia for it and I gave it up, so I don't know, I don't understand, but you know, everybody deals with their trauma differently, I guess. Freak on Alicia, what's cracking? Oh, I love you too. I love you. Oh, I love Freak on Alicia. What a legend. What's cracking, you Rizzler? Welcome in. I mean, I would have if I did. Oh, I know you would have because, you know, you're principled and everything and strong. But yeah, like, you know, I don't know. Like, and then some people can watch it and not be bothered by it. Some people, like, can understand. And some people do watch the movies or read. I mean, you know, you could watch. I'm more forgiving of watching the movies because, like, at least there's some separation. Like, I just joke that, like, Daniel Radcliffe directed the movies. Or that Daniel Radcliffe wrote the books. He didn't direct the movies, but that Daniel Radcliffe wrote all the books. And we just don't get Daniel Radcliffe's version. It's also perfectly okay to not be okay with coming to terms with the bad stuff in art. Yeah, I mean, it's a huge process, especially if you have a lot of nostalgia for it, right? That's totally understandable, too, you know? But, like, do the work. I'm saying do the work. I love MSI's sound and music, but I'll never recommend them or positively reinforce them anywhere. Yeah, so we have to, like, look for influences or create them ourselves and see, like, who improved. Right? I like the books, but not so much with the movies. Ah, Fire fan, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I mean, I understand. I was big on the books, big on the movies. Yeah. And you know what? I understand. But J.K. Rowling. Ooh, man. That's a whole conversation, man. You gotta understand. You gotta understand where what her views are, right? I mean, you understand, you know, the way you explained it, right? There was a series I was obsessed with. I talked about it every single day, but I found out the author was awful, and that was it. It was too bad, TBH. Yeah, that's fine. And I mean, you can also, like, still enjoy the series and, like understand, like, watch it, like, absorb it through that lens. But yeah, I understand if it bothers you. Yeah. Gonna head to bed. Nice talking. Yo, the player, you're a huge dub, homie. I hope you have a wonderful night. And stay gunshin, of course. Stay gunshin. Did you see her talking about the... I hope you get some good sleep, homie. My dad heard J.K. Rowling was transphobic. He's a big fan and dropped being a fan for me. I'm trans. That's awesome. Your dad's a fucking G for that one. Your dad's a fucking G for that one. Same with Scott Pilgrim versus the World, honestly. Yeah. Like, did you guys miss the point of the movie? Why are you just romanticizing Ramona Flowers? I know this is a decade and a half old. No, but, like, we had this conversation, right? It's the same exact thing. Like, people just didn't like, there's no media literacy, right? Did you see her talking about the actors recently about essentially she made them? How selfish. So the corpse fuses with a peaceful thing. Right? A corpse fuses with a peaceful kitsune. What is that? Another boss? Da 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 da. Ugh. Fuck off. Oh, nice. I found the cat. Whew. Okay. Whew. That's so awesome. Your dad's such a fucking W for that one. He struggles with calling me by my preferred stuff, but he tries. Yeah, but you know, being conscious of it at least is huge. Huge, huge, huge. I think if he's trying and not maliciously calling you by your other names and pronouns, it's a huge giant step in the right direction. Yeah, like that's huge. That's huge. Don't yeah, we can't discredit that, you know, that, right? We can't discredit authentically putting your child first. That's huge, and
Dinkelberg.
I know what that's like, and I also know what that's not like. And that's great. I'm glad. He's the best dad I could have ever asked for. He's made progress. That's awesome. That's awesome. That is awesome, truly. I really do love to hear that. Truly. Got a mask. Rojo mask. Man, I'm screwed. But I got some pills. I'm fine. Ain't even no thing. And I was right. I should have been saving the gun. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. My mom's the opposite, though. Yeah, I understand. I understand. Truly. It's the opposite for me. That sucks. Sorry. But I'm glad your dad is with it. Or at least trying his best. I think it can be really hard to switch what you know someone as, so making sense that it's taking time to me. Yeah, I mean, I understand that, I guess, like, especially as like a parent, but also like consciously making an effort and like accepting your like your kid as like who they are. Huge. Huge. So huge. Anyways, good night for real. Talk to y'all later. Hey, much love, the player. Much love, homie. We'll see you on the next adventure. You already know the deal. Stay gunch and get some good sleep now. Take care of everyone for yourself, others, and your health. You're worthy and loved. Truth. Truth, truth. As long as it's not on purpose. No, that's a different thing. Well, that's the thing, right? Totally the thing.
Why is it like this?
I agree.
I was here not that long ago, but
yeah, that's the difference. The difference is trying and being humble, I think. Like, pride, I think, is like one of the greatest like wrongs. Is just being unable to admit things like that, truly. At least I think, truly. I accidentally used the wrong pronoun for one of my best friends a few months ago, and I felt so awful, but she understood. Yeah, and most of the time, like, if you accidentally use that, like the wrong pronoun or something, you can just be like, sorry, and then move on, right? Like, people have it in their, like, some people have it in their brains that like you use the wrong pronoun on accident, and then like they get like people get super upset at you. And I think like in most cases, as long as you try, that's huge. That's huge. Some people get a little upset about it. I guess I shouldn't speak for everybody, but I do feel like the majority of the time, like just say sorry and then move on. Like just take the L and just be a grown-up, right? Just be a grown-up. I have many opinions on the people that feel that way. I mean, I shouldn't speak for other people. I shouldn't speak for other people. That's been my experience, but you know, what the fuck do I know, truly? I'm trying to do that for a really close friend of mine who transitioned a few years ago. Every once in a while I intentionally use their old name. I hate it, but I'm working on it. I mean, you've known them forever. So hopefully they give you grace. And you hate it and you actively try not to. I would appreciate that from a friend. But again, that's me. Love you, Unc. I love you too, Anthony. How you doing, bro? I don't know. I don't know. It's different, like, it's also different, I guess, like, if you know somebody after they transitioned or if you knew them before. Maybe that's what it is. And it's not that hard to just be like, what are your pronouns? Also, like, just ask. I feel like if somebody expects you to know, and like if you ask they're like rude to you that way, I don't think that's fair. But also, this is not really a productive conversation to even be having right now, because like trans people and like otherwise queer people are just like in danger actively, like right now, and it sucks, right? It can be really hard to know anything as something else once you've associated them as the other thing in your brain for so long. That makes sense. No, it makes sense what you said.
Weird. You bet. I've never seen you before. So, where do you live?
It's a secret. I'll show you. But later.
Alright, alright.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say, I guess, too. That's what I'm trying to say, too, I guess. I don't know if it really came out as intelligent.
I have to find him.
Oh, well. Because I guess I've never really misgendered somebody that I just met, unless it was on accident the first time. But I have done it with people I've known for a long time. I've known before they transitioned. You know, and then you just say sorry and move on. I guess that's been my experience. I read a lot of fantasy and they find out their whole life isn't what they thought it was, and they have to work really hard to mesh the reality of what they always knew the reality to be, and I kind of see it as the same thing. Or not the same thing, but the same concept. Yeah, same concept. Totally.
What's up with your hair?
I didn't wash it today.
And also it's been something that's been like culturally like rebuked for so long, right?
Oh, I didn't mean... Well, anyway, it still looks good on you.
What do you mean by that?
So fucking Lynchian and weird. Mr. Iwamura is truly a remarkable man. Despite his noble origins, he has always stood by the people and fought for their interests. Thanks to his generous funding, the renowned Nanko Furaku Sanatorium was built, and his recent collaboration with the Kuroshinji coal mines and railways has already contributed to job creation and industrial growth in the village. Handwritten note on the last page. Demon! Demon is crazy. Okay, that's cool. I feel like I know so many people who just get like mad at this idea of like, you know, having like preferred pronouns. And it's just not that hard. And even if you mess up, I just feel like you can try. It's not that hard to try. That's how I feel. And I'm somebody who like typically likes to go by they them, but I don't like try to weaponize my marginality, because like I pass as cis basically. So I'm not strict about it, but also like it does hurt after a while if you tell somebody over and over again and they just continue to ignore it, or if you tell them and they're like really devalidating about it. But if they just occasionally, refer to you as, your non-preferred pronouns, like, that's fine. But also, like, I kind of go by any pronouns also. So I don't know. Same, it's how I've always felt, like, they're not affecting you. Yeah, I mean, it's just like basic shit, right? Like, it's just like freedom. Peace. I'm gonna do my shit over here, you do your shit over there, and we coexist. And we don't fight. And what is so fucking hard about that concept, right? And yet people can't handle it. I really don't understand it.
I don't think Yuri will be here.
But I know I'm
Why would
preaching
he
the
even
choir
go to
here.
the dojo?
Just makes me sad when I think about it too much, I used to try and use they and them until I knew the person's pronouns, but then somebody got mad at me about that too. Well, if you didn't know what it is, just then and then you just said sorry, and then you said, what are your pronouns? And then they told you, or like, do they try to gatekeep it? Because I think that's toxic, honestly. I don't know. If you actively try to like make a progressive person, like a truly progressive, peace-loving person, feel bad about making a mistake that they want to rectify, that's crazy. That's my opinion. But crazy? I don't know. Not really the right words. I don't know what the right words are. It's not fair. Yeah, and some people do act in bad faith. You're right. You're right.
You just don't know Yuri. She's really cool.
You're right.
She told me how she knocked out a drunk farmer with a single punch the other night.
Oh, is she a martial?
But it's just because, like, queer people are people too. We're people,
No,
There's good ones and bad ones.
Oh.
Yeah, I want to be like her when I
Just
grow up.
regular people. The person told me I was transphobic, but I don't think they were authentically trans. I think they were because they liked the attention from some other people in our lives, not just because of this. It wasn't an isolated incident, but this was not uncommon for them to do. I know somebody who weaponizes their marginality like that, and it's awful. And they're a terrible, toxic person.
Fight. I've learned.
All right, Karate Kid. Let's go inside.
Okay. What's karate?
I think that's a thing.
Hey, Cario.
And then they're quick to call you homophobic, even though that wasn't ever what you were trying to do. And it's,
Watch out.
I don't know. I've known a few people like that. I could talk for a long time about this, but I'll be getting into some, like, I'll be getting into some feelings, truly. Truly. There's not really a way to, like, actively, like, dodge things like this in the game, like that, like the attacks. Of course, I guess that wasn't really true for, like, Silent Hill, really. I don't know. Rich music. Lin, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Lin. Like, I've had people, yeah. I don't know if I even want to talk about it. Lin, how are you doing, you Rizzler? I hope you're having a wonderful night, homie. Yeah, same. Maybe we take a break from this discussion. Yeah, I think so. I think that's a good idea. Yeah. It's a little too real, especially right now with something that I'm dealing with, actually. But this is Fragile Reflection. I like it. It's pretty cool. It's not as good as like Silent Hill, of course, but it's pretty great like homage. I love like when indie games kind of use this aesthetic. I fuck with it. And this is very reminiscent of like Pyramid Head style, which is pretty cool. Damn. Keep me getting knocked down. Lynn's doing good. I love to hear it. I'm doing good too. Doing good too, homie. Reminds me of PS1. I know, I love the PS1 style graphics, but like less janky, because it plays sort of like a modern game, but it has PS1 aesthetics. That's cool, you know? I fuck with that. People with Lynn in their names have the Rizzle Dizzle. My middle name's Lynn. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's true. That's truth. That's real truth. Did he just butt bump me? That's wild work. He's totally butt bumping me. Wild work. Yeah, there's not really a dodge or anything, so I don't know, like, what, like... Should I have shot the eyes? Maybe that's what I should have done. Okay. Damn. I'm gonna respawn at the beginning again. Ridiculous. Wait. Okay, I got another save. Okay, so I'm a little closer this time. Okay, that's good. That's good. Maybe I need to shoot the eyes, maybe. It's very possible that that's what I need to do. We truly be queens. You truly do be queens. Truly. Truly. Just be living day to day. For real. What else can you do, right? Maybe shoot the head when he gets ready to scream. I think that there's some... Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
I don't think you're
Yeah. I was thinking that and like maybe the eyes. Yeah, because just clearly shooting him, just regular, just blasting him, like, just raining bullets into him isn't working. So yeah, I think maybe that's some truth. I feel like I need to get the mask, because I got the one mask, but I think there's like 6 masks I need to get or something. Okay.
Hey, Cario, I found a key. Let me just get down here. Not him again. Cario,
Not him again. Not him again? Yeah. Yeah, like when he opens up, I shoot the head, maybe. Okay. Okay. Ouch. I don't know. Is the eye actually doing anything? I think that is doing something. Yep, that's definitely doing something. Okay, first aid. What? Okay, those two are shriveled up. I need to get these two. Yep, yep. Let me get this one. It's got to do something, right? Nice, that's the way. Knocks the bell over on him. Cool. Let's go. Damn, dude.
Fatality.
Fatality. Real. Real. No, not another one. Not another one. It's just gonna chase me, so I just need to get up here. Oh god, he's right behind me. Hold on. Okay. No, it's such an oh come on moment. Oh come on. Bro, this music? Rich. Whew. Okay, I just ran away. That's all I had to do. Oh. What's going on? Okay. What's going on here?
Get over! Get off! Get off! I said be gone! Oh no. Not this again.
What? Not what again? What does that mean? Undoubtedly, he had violated corporate etiquette, though in Nankofaraku there was no one to follow it anyway. But this was not the usual behavior of people like Daisuke, as everyone in the village realized, and so the guest was met with puzzled glances which only grew more uneasy and unsettling to Daisuke himself. He was immediately nicknamed the Stranger by the locals. Although they promised to attend the gathering, the passers-by were already displaying open hostility towards the guest, mocking and ridiculing Mr. Daisuke. Damn. Poor Mr. Daisuke. No med kits at all. Got the stone key, so that's cool. Okay. Nice. Huge, I think. Maybe? I feel like I've been here, but I don't know where. Okay. Okay, I think this is where I put the masks. Or nearby. Maybe not. But maybe. I don't know. You're gonna play F? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, if we are able to get it, maybe. I'd love to. It looks cool. Tell me how it is if you do. I would totally be streaming it. For sure. I would totally be streaming that. Game looks wild. So that's fully closed. Okay. Oh, okay, so I came out a different way. Okay. I don't remember where it was, but there was like a place I was supposed to put the masks. I do not remember where it was. Bet? Hell yeah. Yeah, I totally would be streaming it if I ended up getting it. I would totally stream it. Totally. I have such a hard time finishing games. I just need to stop caring as much. Care too much, you know, about like what people want to see, things like that. Always thinking about that. It's just TikTok, you know, like as a streamer, you just sort of almost get like brain rotted in that way. It's weird. You get brain rotted to really trip out about views, and I'm actively trying to like rectify that part of myself, you know? Oh, stone key. Here we go. Okay. Nice. Okay. Okay. So that's the stone key. I need to get like the stone gem or something. A gemstone or something. Well, and especially with TikTok, you know, it's like, here it is. Okay, here it is. I found it. What was I saying? Especially like with TikTok, like you think about how you can catch people's attentions. It just sort of, it's frustrating, you know? Okay. Okay, I guess I put one mask down. Does it matter where I put it? I don't know if it really matters where I put it. I think that that's all content creators. It's the dopamine rush. You're right. You're right. Just be chasing that high of having all those viewers. You're right. And I need to just relax a little bit and just live in the moment. I feel like TikTok algorithm changes every single day at this point. Yeah, it's just so intentionally murky. Like, and it is, I'm just coming to terms with the fact that it is just that way on purpose. Yeah, numbers go up, brain go brr. It's right. That's right, man. I'm definitely not beating the big number go brr allegations. Especially when I love games like Slay the Spire and Nine Kings and all that. I still don't know like what time it is supposed to be. Like the only thing that I really have here is like the time. So I don't think this is a super helpful place to be. But have you considered that time doesn't exist? No, it truly doesn't. I mean, I think you're right about that one, homie. I'm just saying, like, there's a giant clock in this area that I have to set the time to. Here, I'll look around it one more time. But I thought that was all that was all that was here. I just want like 2 people to talk to me on stream when I'm on. I know it's real hard, like when you just start, because like it just doesn't serve you to anybody. It's frustrating. It's frustrating. You have to like work on it and just like do it consistently, and then like you find your people, and then you just grow from there, and it's fucking hard. I started like that, like with like a small amount of viewers, but I did have like people who wanted to come in and like hang out, and a lot of like film talk people, and most of them would just pop in to say hi, kind of a thing. Like, they weren't really interested in gaming content, most of them, you know? But, like, whenever you're on, are you just on TikTok? I forgot. One person came by and talked to me the one time I did it. Oh, well, that's cool. Yeah, see, this is the clock. I need to set it somehow. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to set it. I have no clue. Not a clue. Not a clue. Not a clue. Speaking of number go up, have you been watching NL? I actually haven't really been watching him lately, to be honest. I have to move by the end of the month, so I've paused doing stream for now. Understandable. Understandable. You have to take that time. That's totally understandable. Completely understandable. I don't think there's anything else here, really. I think it's just that one spot, really. And I can't go through here. So, I don't know. And I've been becoming more and more outwardly and openly based. That's good, honestly. I'm glad. Honestly, I really appreciate that he's doing that. I don't really like... I've kept it sort of clean, and I can't do it anymore. Like, I feel like I'm kind of going through something similar where I just, like, I can't keep it clean anymore. I will just go on rants because it's ridiculous at this point, you know? What are the red columns? I don't know. I can't, like, interact with them. I really don't know. Like, there are these lamps, and I guess, like, they're red in the blue world, which is, like, off the map, too. So I don't know, like, where we're really supposed to be going here. Oh, man. This is this question mark here, huh? So I'm here. If I go through there. Okay. Alright. Alright. Going the wrong way. Wait, how many are there? Oh, that's... okay. You're cooking, Fire Fan. Hold up. You're cooking. Hold up. You're cooking. He doesn't mention things directly, but he alludes and makes very clear where he falls. I will just mention things directly. I can't handle it anymore. 1. Oh, because at this point you have to like stand. You have to. You have to stand up. Like, we don't have the luxury of silence. Yeah, truly. 2. And then there's blue panels too. 3. That's 3. Right? 4? And then how many blue panels are there? 1. You might be... yeah, I think you're onto something here. That's 1, 2... Three. Yeah, I'm counting blues now. 3, it looks like. Yeah. 3, looks like. He used to be strictly apolitical, just gaming, but he's a Canadian Vancouverite, so he's very aware of the world around him. Makes sense. One of my best friends is Canadian. She keeps telling me to come on over, and I'm like, how I wish I could. I know. And Alan's been on a boycott all things America thing lately and trying not to give any extra money. Yeah, that makes sense. Wasn't there one in the door you can't go through? Okay, hold on. We need to count, guys. We need to count. Okay. I'm going to count red columns first. That's 1, 2, 3. Okay. That's hard. I'm losing track. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five. Yeah, but it really hurt him to not shop at Costco. It's his favorite store. But it's good that he's taking a stand, you know? It's good that he's taking a stand for real. Okay, so there's 5 columns. He admits he still does, but he does make an effort to avoid it. Yeah, I mean, I guess when you're a dad, it's hard, huh? So 4 red columns, right? She was like, but they sell Canadian things too. And yeah, but like, yeah. That makes, I mean, it makes sense. 1, 2. Okay. 3. 4. 4. There's 4, right? 1, 2. 3, 4. Yeah, there's 4. There it is. Fire fan, you fucking genius. No, this isn't Silent Hill. This is Fragile Reflection, but it's totally inspired by Silent Hill. How you doing, Ethan? Welcome in. You cooked, Fire fan. You fucking cooked. He said before, my employer is literally the devil, so there's only so much I can do here, but I try. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Talking about Amazon. Yeah. Great work, Fire fan, truly. Thank you for that. You cooked. You totally cooked. I was lost. What did that even do? Oh, gave me a mask. Nice. Nice. Got another mask. That's awesome. Not too bad. Yeah, I could sense it was inspired. Yeah, because, like, it plays like Silent Hill 2 Remake, but it looks like Silent Hill 1, kind of. Which is cool about it, you know? Pretty cool about it. But yeah, I like it so far. I think I like it. I think I could say I like it. I like when indie games kind of have this aesthetic, you know? Kind of is just proof in the pudding that, like, there is a sort of a demand for these kind of, like, nostalgic looking, like, blocky graphics in an age where, like, so much is put into fidelity and, like, not enough is put into gameplay, you know? I feel like that anyways. I'm going the wrong way. W, I'm enjoying the gaming. Sorry, I'm not really talking about it. There's just not much to say. No, that's okay. Like, that's okay. And the only reason I was, like, having a hard time with that conversation is because I was trying to lock in on counting things. But it is good to try and, like, it's good that he's taking a stand, and, you know, it's good that it's like Jen said, like, silence just isn't really a luxury anymore, truly. You gotta stand for your principles. Right? You gotta stick to your principles. I believe that. More than anything. Yeah. Very classic. Feels very Silent Hill-esque. That's why I like it. And it's Silent Hill F style because it's like Japanese, which is cool. Which is also pretty rich. This is where I fought the boss. And I just wish I could fight such a maze, which of course is totally Silent Hill style too as well. It's totally a maze. Now I gotta remember where I'm supposed to go to put the masks away. And I thought it was somewhere in here, but I'm wrong. I don't fucking know. I'm so tired of the fidelity focus. Right? Me too, for real. For real. I think it makes them have more negative reviews because the majority of people don't have top of the line. Right, so of course the games play like shit. Right. I was watching Bennett Foddy, actually. Bennett Foddy was talking about getting over it. Interesting. I find him really interesting. But he was talking about how, like, when he made Getting Over It and when he made Baby Steps, he tested them with, like, the shittiest hardware he could. And it's like, damn, like, that's what you're supposed to do. You test it with the absolute shittiest hardware you can find. And that's probably, like, a problem with AAA companies, is they only test it on, like, top of the line, best hardware ever. So then the games end up being, like, unplayable for a lot of people. I mean, that was the problem with Borderlands 4. Right? Anyways, Bennett Foddy was based for that. I just want you to know I don't come in here just because you're a good time to hang out with. You're pretty fun to watch gaming too, and not bad at games. Thanks, you're so sweet for that one, homie. I really appreciate that. I appreciate you saying that. Thank you. Oh, there's also red walls here too. Your media literacy and understanding a game that isn't clear is so refreshing in the world of streaming. Thank you. Thank you. I like a little bit of a head scratcher, you know. I like that. It's I like a little workout for my brain. It's good. It's good for you. I truly think that. This is it. Okay. What a maze. God. I think at some point they get elitist. Yeah, I mean, yeah. You mean like just like top of the line devs like that? Depicts a noble young girl. Oh, hold on. Interesting. Hold on. Depicts a 100-year-old woman. Depicts a noble young girl. I see. I see. Interesting. So, like, basically, like... This is where I put the 100-year-old woman because one of the masks is probably death, and this is where I would put this one, probably because, like, one of the masks is birth, I'm guessing. I love a good puzzle. I know, right? I love a good puzzle, right? I've been saying for years, I want more games with less graphics, less playtime, more heart, and more pay for the devs. I agree completely. I agree completely. I couldn't agree more. I couldn't agree more. Honestly, what the fuck happened to us that now it's considered a downside for things to have a head scratcher in them? I know, the downfall of media literacy or just like, you know, critical thinking, really. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I think age too, Firefan, that's what I'm thinking. Yes, pay the devs, huge. I don't know about less playtime, but the rest for sure. Well, I think... I will say about playtime, in my opinion, I think ultimately, like, there is a problem with bloating. More playtime doesn't necessarily mean it's better. They try to overinflate the playtime. Yeah. Like, for example, I think one of the worst offenders is Fallout 4, and I love that game, but I think it's like one of the worst offenders of this, because, like, Fallout 4 will have endless quest cycles. Whereas, like, Fallout 3 in New Vegas had a finite amount of quests. You could complete it. You can't complete Fallout 4. You just can't. You can complete it, but you can't complete it. You know? They're never ending.
Bing chilling.
Thank you so much for that ice cream, Charmaddie. I love you. I love Charmaddie. Okay, I think maybe less main story playtime, more side things, and just like writing with the side things, like not just endless fetch quests and dungeon crawls, like have some interesting story, quality side quests. Yeah, more writing. Yeah, you guys are cooking. It took me 100 hours to finish all Fallout 4 main story and DLCs. I know, and then how much of that was just wandering around doing dungeon crawls and fighting ghouls or synths. Right? In my opinion. And I'm saying this is somebody who loved Fallout 4, right? That is huge. That's a huge amount of time. What up, Charmatty? What's cracking, homie? How we doing? Welcome in. Hold on. We're using the knife. The knife's actually good in this game, which is surprising. Got a mask, Oni mask. That must mean death. Depicts a fierce red demon. Okay. Age? Maybe not. Maybe, but maybe not. I don't know. I've heard of the Dragon Age Inquisition's really, really long, so I'm afraid to play it. I know, and I want to play it too. I've heard that same exact thing, Jen. I feel the same exact way about that game, and I really want to, but I'm a little worried. But I've heard that the Dragon Age games, just in general, are really good. The game can be good without having a capitalistic-inspired grind in it. It's facts, though. I mean, it's facts. And we've only built a nostalgia for it based on our acceptance with our current economic system. Prove me wrong. No, I mean, you know, the regular person will call you crazy for that, but it is facts. I agree. There's just a lot of quests in the starting area. Okay, so they kind of give them to you all at once. I don't even necessarily have a problem with that. Well, like Skyrim kind of did this better. Yeah. I know Dragon Age. I know. It's like One Piece. Like, what a commitment. They decide metrics based on retention. That's the thing, right? That's the thing. That's why games, like older games, were harder, because they were deciding metrics based on amount of times they would rent and amount of copies they would sell. And newer games aren't necessarily harder, but they're more grindy because they decide metrics based on retention. And also because of like game streaming and things like that. Yeah. And when a game's too hard, like that can't keep people's attention for the most part. Like something like Lion King would never fly. Like Lion King SNES would never fly now. I mean, it could, I guess. I mean, I guess there's Souls likes and stuff, but like Souls people, I think, typically demand fidelity. I could be wrong, but I feel like every Souls person I know loves like good graphics. Or maybe like 90% of them who aren't like streamers, you know. I know some Souls streamers who are pretty based and feel the same way that we do, but yeah. The same way the metrics ruined all of corporate America with the proliferation of call centers and outsourcing, suddenly now we're at a race to the bottom again. Surprise, surprise, this happens in every industry when the only emphasis is put on profit and investor return. Right. Yeah. Agreed. And then they have their own story. Yeah, like quests that have their own story. I'm having so much fun with the side stuff in Yotei because the other characters really do feel like the characters you just happen upon. They don't feel like they're in an action loop. See, that's cool. Yeah, it is a complex problem for real. And there does have to be some sense of like worth for your money, right? It's tough. It is tough. Because there has to be some sense of worth for your money, because at the same time, it's a problem when you spend $70 on a game and you beat it in 12 hours. You feel sort of like you got ripped off. But I think because a lot of that money goes into the fidelity and not as much of it goes into like writing and also just like quality mechanics, at least I think that's the problem, truly. So I think in focusing less on like this extreme high fidelity and like the most realistic graphics you can possibly get, I think that would help it. You know? But I managed to finish Dragon Age 1, and you liked it? There was also a game-breaking bug in Dragon Age 1 and Fallout 3. There were plenty in Fallout 3. I don't know about Dragon Age 1, but there were definitely plenty in 3. They want to tell us it's because of woke or because of blah or whatever the buzzword of the week is. Yeah, woke. Bombastic eye roll. But it's greed. True. It's always been greed and just catering to the common denominator. True. True. When people get mad at LGBT representation, they're just mad that the investors are calculating returns on investment yet again. Us LGBT don't even have a say in this shit. Yeah, and also it's teased because the marketing of LGBT is more like the marketing of LGBT is enough in their eyes to attract an LGBT audience and feel like they get representation, but you also can cut that out easily for other markets that don't want that. That's why, like in Star Wars, the LGBT representation is like a 3-second clip they can cut. Check. Sorry. We're back. Did you guys hear? Were you able to understand what I was saying? I'm so sick of the word woke. I fucking hate that word. I hate that word. I'm so tired of it. That is such a bombastic eye roll. Yeah, but you guys heard. You already know. Yeah. And it makes sense, right? That's why I feel like queer baiting is so bad, especially with Disney and big companies like that. And it's always nothing. It's nothing representation. You can barely call it representation. And yeah, it's media literacy and greed. Yeah, it's like a lack of retention, which I think ultimately it's greed, right? Money. They think there's some sort of agenda. There has never been an agenda. The agenda is appealing to the common denominator. I know, right? It's capitalism all the way down, but you guys know that. I know. Right? It is, truly. If I look up the most used words in my comment section of that one video, I promise the number one will be woke. I know, like, if you use the word woke as, like, a bad thing, like, we can't be friends. We can't be friends. If I look up yeah, I read that. It provides no material benefit. Nobody even knows what that means. Nobody even knows what it means. They just use it because it's just a buzzword, like you said, like somebody said. Yeah. Yo, Rainbow, what's cracking, baby? Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely one. Representation is important, but it has no meaningful change to material difference in day-to-day life. I would disagree with that. I think representation is really important for kids. Like Princess and the Frog was so shit on for wokeness. I mean, I know that the movie has problems, but like having like, you know, little girls be able to see like that themselves in that princess role is huge, I think. And just seeing like all the girls dressing up as her is huge. But I mean at a corporate level, okay, a very corporate, disingenuous, here's your crumb kind of thing. Yeah, I mean, it's like money, right? It's like, okay, well, we want gay people's money too. So let's queer bait, because we also don't want, we also want homophobes' money. So we need to strike a nice balance. So we bait people into thinking that there's queerness in it. We get buzz talking about how it's woke, but then ultimately the movie's not. There's no real representation in the movie. I'm just speaking in terms of movies. Anyways, on April 18th, 1978 at 6 o'clock in the morning, a hesitant fat man arrived on a direct route from the Capitol, especially assigned by the council to investigate some urgent matter. The fact that it was urgent, and that it even existed at all, was something we only learned upon his arrival. I, like many others, happened to cross paths with him on the street, not far from the railway station, when this expert was barely keeping up with one of the locals, clutching at his arm and furrowing his brows in distress. The visitor introduced himself as Mr. Daisuke, and, without the usual preambles typical of his office people, immediately requested that the next day, towards evening, all the men of the village, from old men to students, gather around Kuroshinji. He asked for help, for Daisuke had come to us with a single purpose, to inform us about the details of a prepared project. This left all of us standing nearby in confusion. In truth, no one understood what was happening or why we were expected to listen to this timid little man with his wrinkled black tie. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, that's exactly why I'm saying it's like as to why it's important. Yeah. We're on the same page. We all have issues with the current system, but we're very divided. And they like it that way. They like it that way because it sells, because outrage sells. Truly. They like it that way. Right? We want kids to feel like they aren't growing up in such a horrible world. We want them to feel accepted. So that representation really is important. But when it comes down to it, that's all they ever give us. And it is a crumb. Like, and then that back to the idea of like Princess and the Frog. Like, that's the problem of like, okay, like a black like MC ends up transforming into a creature for most of the movie. And it's a great movie, but that's a problem. Right? And that's just going back to this idea that it is just a crumb, kind of. I mean, it was definitely beneficial, but in reality, like a crumb. Psychologically, when they play with dolls, children see themselves in their dolls, and that goes hand in hand with Disney, because they get dolls of their favorite princesses, and the representation there is very important. That's exactly what I'm saying. The centrist Dems call it there and say, no, look, we gave you lip service. Yeah. Can't even call them Democrats anymore, just Republicans. I'm talking more about the systemic things that lead to these hate in the first place. There's always going to be a primed, hateful group of people ready to pounce on material possibilities, keep those bigoted, uninformed people down. Yeah. Agreed. It does, though. I have no issue with LGBT representation in games. I have issues with it being done poorly. Yeah, and I mean, like, it is, like, I think, like, in a lot of cases done poorly. But it's getting better. I think representation in games is ahead of representation in movies, probably. At least in big games. And I think that's because the stats. I don't know. We're getting into kind of funky territory. How I feel about this. Maybe it's because the stats do just say that, like, more, like, marginalized people play video games. And maybe it is all just a money-making thing. I don't know. Of course, part of it could be that, you know, because, like, you know, there are more women working in games now, so we're seeing more stories like that. And there's more BIPOC people working in games, so we're seeing more of those stories now. And maybe that's true with Disney and stuff, too. Something like Moana, you know, or like Encanto, which were great. You know? So long as these racist and hateful people are not given the basic social safety nets they deserve, they're going to be easily manipulated and pointed like a weapon towards a marginalized group. That's what they're going for. All right? Exactly, homie, exactly. It's definitely getting better. It is, I think, in games, yeah. Although it's probably going to go backwards soon. Probably going to go backwards because they see the money in bigotry, and bigotry is, like, more commonly accepted, it seems like, or at least they're pushing for it. So this is the kind of culture that's trying to be pushed right now. Right? Once their needs are met, they will soon begin to look at these silly culture war issues as silly, just like us. Yeah. I know. I only wish that all of our needs could be met, right? They'll understand, damn, it's actually not the non-white people taking money from us. I just wish people would understand. I know, I wish people would understand. Found another mask, so that's cool. I know. I think part of it is because they know people will hate by it to complain that it's woke, and then the people who relate to it will also buy it. Yeah. Or like in a case like, you know, I mean, there are also situations where like a game that's mediocre, but like, you know, but like people with like a basic level of human empathy have an issue with it, then people will hate buy it just to say it's game of the year and be trolls, just to own the libs, right? If we actually approach the problem from the root and started providing for everyone no matter what, they'll be like, wait, have I been lied to? I know, it would be so ultimate. I know, truly. That's how we enact this. We help everyone's bottom line. Yeah, true. Although, you know, it's also just dangerous now because there's a real sense of pride in bigotry right now, I feel. So this is the portal. So we took care of this area. Oh man. Need to find two masks. Just wandering around, truly, at this point. Just hanging around. It's a class issue disguised as a culture war. Yeah, well, exactly. I mean, that's the basis of it, right? That is truly the basis of it. Focus on each other so you're not focused on us. It's not you versus me. It's we versus the powers that be. And people just refuse to accept that because they're so ingrained in hatefulness right now, especially right now. I just patronize people. I tell them I don't care what you think of me. I want the best for you, and you'll be happier once you don't have to worry anymore. I know you're just scared and angry. Yeah, I mean, that takes strength, because it's hard to do that for me now, especially now. Now, when I end up getting aggressed upon so often, and also I see people getting so aggressed upon. Yeah, it's a shame, really. I've got a lot less patience now. It's hard to have that patience now. It's really hard because we're so polarized. Yeah. Unfortunately, we just have a very irresponsible administration right now. And I think they're also pushing the polarization really hard. I'd like to think it won't stick, but I think it'll probably have to get worse before it gets better, sadly. But again, kind of like this conversation we were having earlier, like we can't speculate on what could be or what could happen. We just have to prepare ourselves, right? Yeah. I mean, it's not just administration, just irresponsible financial market for the last 2 decades. Well, yeah, and ultimately, like, they control the administration, right? Yeah. It definitely led to this. I think the gold rush of content and kind of wanting to get those clicks and understanding that hate and like outrage will get those clicks. Oh, nice. I can keep saving. That's great. I can save again. Huge. 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 They see that. They see that it sells. Outrage sells. So that's what they push for. Because things like Fox News make money. So they push it again and again and again. And then they never considered the ramifications. And as a matter of fact, maybe they did consider the ramifications and they actually enjoy it. Because it means more polarization, more outrage, and more money. More clicks and views. That's exactly what I was going to say. We can't speculate on how others will react to the future. Yeah, I agree, Firefan. I'm really trying to just like keep that mindset because I'm trying to just protect my peace as much as I can because it's hard right now. It's hard. Between cells interlinked. Yes. How's your night going, Faz? I hate to hit the it's just capitalism button every time, says Flex. But profit and workaround and loopholes and innovation are all based on tricking the system. What are we doing? Yeah, I mean, you know, in theory, it makes sense. Like in theory, capitalism encourages innovation, but also like it also, in this ascend version that we're experiencing right now, it's not encouraging innovation. It's encouraging manipulation, right? Thank you for that heart, me Shells. I love you. I love Shells, baby. What's up, Shells? How you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely one today, fam. It's Shells, baby, Shells. Hope you're feeling better, sir. I've been feeling good today. I'm feeling good today. Not dealing with a lot of pain today, which is nice. I'll take it. I'll take it. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good one today. I'm just, yeah, no, the map's not accurate. Like, I have no fucking clue where I am. Going okay, just trying to catch up on life as always. I know. I know. It's a lot to catch up on. Truly, it's so much to catch up on. When it boils down to, it's just a race to see what you can get away with. Well, that's currently happening right now, right? Weird question. Does anyone know how to get into hidden games on a Steam library? Are you sharing a Steam library with someone? You want to play their sus games? Or are you trying to get into your own sus games? Just playing. Are you trying to get into your own hidden games? Okay. I don't know. I don't know. I've never hidden anything. And anyone who has worked at any job can understand that. They have the capability to, but do they? Not always. It goes all the way up to it's not just at your job where, yeah, this is how we're supposed to do this, but it's too slow. Yeah, and I mean, there's nothing wrong with efficiency, but like... Yeah, I don't know. It's greed. It's want for more money and less innovation. At this point, there's no innovation. It's just moving money around and contributing nothing to society. And in some cases, just charging more because you've cornered the market on everything and you've been allowed to have a monopoly on something. So now that there's no competition, now you can charge more. Like Amazon. It's in your settings somewhere. Like we can filter the list maybe. Shells is doing most awesome, making t-shirts for this weekend. Nice. What you got going on this weekend, Shells? Patty Bucks universe. Patty Bucks. Yeah, Patty Bucks. You gotta realize that's just the entire market. Yeah. It's true. I think I'm not in... I think this is definitely not the right area, right? Like, I think, like, we've completely moved on from this area. Right? I think we can move on. It's definitely not here. We've been here. We did all this. We did all this. Now I can't remember where where I came through. Shit. Now I'm lost. I'm running in a circle. That's wild. God damn, dude. I did it years ago to keep my nephews from playing games he wasn't old enough to play, and this discussion reminded me of a game I have in there. Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure, homie. Truly. Just a protest and a few costume changes needed. Cool. Cool. Be careful. Be careful. Don't let them instigate you. You know? But you know that. They want so badly for us to look violent and unterroristic and unhinged. And the truth is just we're not. But they really, really want to make it look that way, don't they? I think media, for some reason, people stopped accepting human welfare as not even just the priority, but even a consideration, got pushed to the wayside. I think media and reactionary voices did a huge number for that. Well, it's because rage bait got more and more extreme, because rage bait got the numbers. So people started with rage bait, like, I like pineapple on pizza, and that's like rage bait. And then rage bait became like, I think it's okay to, like, you know, it's like, and then it just became like racism and like crazy misogyny, and just like it got more and more extreme because people got more and more desensitized to rage bait, until finally like people just started saying the most unhinged and evil shit. It was a slippery slope, and we fell for it. We fell for it, right? It was totally well, I don't know if it was calculated and purposeful. Maybe. Honey, how you doing, Michael? Nah, just gonna be a presence, but appreciate the be safe. Of course, homie. I know you're smart. Just thinking about you, you know? But that's awesome. I hope you enjoy it. Interaction baiting is so unsettling as a society if you look at it in retrospect. Yeah, and just how fast it progressed to just like, I mean, Nazism. Basically. Not basically, literally. Yeah. Now, if you follow the money, it unfortunately does go that deep. That's fair. You're probably right about that. That's fair. That's fair. Oh boy. I feel lost. I don't know. Oh no. Did I just soft lock myself? Oh, fuck. I think I might have just soft-locked myself. Hold on. No. It's not looking good. Oh, man. It's not looking good. It's just like... We are out of bounds right now. We're totally out of bounds right now. This is bad. Oh. Dealing with that. I'm dealing with what I'm doing and moving on. We can talk about it later. Yeah. Totally. I understand, homie. Well, my DMs are open, you know. I hope you're doing alright. It's getting disgusting lately. And I gotta show my kids you don't use your rights, you use them. What do you mean? Favorite Pokemon is Gardevoir. Nice. And Sylveon. Nice. Nice. I'm totally soft locked. I can't even get out of this tree now. This is fucked up. This is so fucked up. Damn. Damn. Oh man. I just walked along a ledge I wasn't supposed to. Where's Dad? Stuck in a damn tree. Merry Christmas. Just like crush a beer can on your head. Like, here's your present, kids. I know it became a new tree ornament. Oh shit, did I start a new game? Hold up. Fuck me. Have you seen how weirdly astroturfed this Hassan drama has been lately? I haven't been following it really. I haven't been following it lately. Despite no concrete evidence on the most prominently outspoken voice for Palestine on the internet. It's everywhere instantly. You're a soft lock extraordinaire if I'm being real. I have to give that to Space Mantis. For real, because they are a soft lock extraordinaire. I am like, I've maybe soft locked like three, maybe 4 or 5 times. I feel like Ellie Space Mantis does it like almost every stream. Yo, Frosted Chill, what's up, homie? Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful one. Happy Tuesday. Well, I suppose now it's Wednesday. Oh shit, it's like 1 in the morning. It's like 1 in the morning. I'm probably gonna have to call it a night soon. As a matter of fact, this might be a good place to call it a night. As much as I want to stay. I'm tired. I need to lay down. It was fun. Yeah. Yeah. Good game. Cool game so far. Pretty cool game so far. I like it so far. I like it so far. Yes. Became a new tree ornament.
Oh yes, time for my stoutness exercise.
Up and down and round.
Talked about a lot about the state of the world and its problems, man. But despite all the problems, just be comfortable knowing that you're not crazy, 1, and 2, you're not alone, right? You're not alone. I feel you. It's tough out here. It's fucked up. It's not right. It's not right. And I'm really lucky to be among such fine and admirable Rizzlers. Truly. And it's really been an honor. Truly. Free Palestine, man. Oh, the game was Gone Home. I can't figure it out. Hell yeah. Gone Home. That's a good one. Classic. Hassan is a very pampered dog. He adores and is raised in stream for 2 years, making vlogs and everything. Then she yelped while resituating in her bed because she might have gotten her claw stuck or had joint pain, and everyone thinks like he shocked her with a dog collar and how to hurt her. Wow. And now it's taken over the internet. Totally a smear campaign. Totally a smear campaign. They're afraid of him. They are legitimately afraid of him. Trump even wanted to have Aaron Parnas arrested. That's crazy. That's crazy. And I can't even imagine like a leftist that's not a Zionist. Now they really wouldn't like that. Reiku. Raikou. Is that a Pikachu evolution? I don't know that one. Oh no, absolutely not. That's cool. I've never even seen this one. But I also only know sorry, this one here. I don't even really know anything past 3rd gen, to be real. It's like a walrus dog with like whatever that one with 9 tails is mixed with like Pikachu. That's crazy. It just looks like a mix of a ton of different Pokemon. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I felt it was a good bit blown out of proportion. The Hassan thing. Don't get me wrong, the clip looks bad, but he's been on stream with her 24/7 almost. He just straight up wouldn't do that if you watched him. It's obvious, but they don't care. Yeah, I wouldn't believe he would do that. But they wanna smear him, you know? Yeah. There we go. This is a good end song. I hope y'all have a lovely night. Thanks for chilling with me. For real. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Free Hassan. Free Palestine. Trans lives matter, man. Black lives matter. Protect trans kids, man. I dare you to pull up Reddit. That's not happening.
How about no?
I'll tell you what I will pull up is the credits. I believe you that it's astroturfed like crazy right now. I totally believe you. I know. I totally believe it. I haven't even caught up with like my big streamers. I've been watching smaller ones. Or at least, you know, my homies, my direct homies at least. Well, Alyssa is playing No, I'm Not a Human. Have we rated Alyssa? Glizzy is chilling.
Big love. And
Glizzy's on a 24-hour stream.
you fucking crushed it.
Is he calling it a night?
Let's see who are you gonna fuck with.
He's raiding. Nope. We haven't rated. Have we rated Nip in a while? Nip's playing Final Fantasy Tactics. Alyssa's playing No, I'm Not a Human. What are we thinking? Oh yeah, Tori's on. Playing You Suck at Parking. What's really upsetting is people being like, oh yeah, sure, like Israel would make a brigade to keep the most prominent outspoken Twitch Palestine voice. And it's like, yeah, they would. They are just straight up that evil. Right? Thank you, Jin. Thank you. Much love, guys. Much love. Do y'all know Alyssa, though? Do y'all know Alyssa? We should rate Alyssa. I don't think we rated her. I'm sure Tori would love the chance to get to say hi. Yeah, Tori, we could rate Tori. Let's rate Tori. It has been a while since we rated Tori, too. It has been a while. I don't know Alyssa. Alyssa's really cool, too. Alyssa's really cool, too. Thank you, Flex. It was awesome. Always a huge, huge vibe. Much love, for real, for real, for real. And we'll see you on the next adventure. Stay Genshin, baby. You already know the deal. Thank you, TikTok. I love you. Tori's playing You Suck at Parking with a couple different people. Should be a fun vibe. I appreciate you greatly for being a friend and making me feel sane. I really feel the same way. For real. For real. I feel the same way. I love you too, Jen. I love you guys, for real. I love you, Flex. You still have the old pirate flag? The one behind me is the same one, actually. I only have the one, actually. Funny you should say. Yes. Yes. Good night, guys. Thank you so much for chilling with me. We'll see you on the next one. Stay gunching. Huh. I know, mind blown.